Baba. Baba. So what do you do with love? It must come to an end. Look at me now. You know you're man. I don't know you. Marcao, hi. How are you? Where are you from, Marcao? Thank you for coming. Shout out, Marcao. How are you? I'm good. How about you, Marcao? Where are you from? Thank you for coming, Marcao. Welcome to my stream. I'm eating my breakfast, guys. Let's eat, guys. My breakfast. Marcao 686. Yes. Good appetite. Good day. Thank you, Marcao. Where are you from, Marcao? Let's eat breakfast. Actually, I just woken up and then I ate my breakfast. Hi, TV. Good morning. I didn't watch. Who is the winner? Brown boy. Hello, brown boy. How are you? Marco, thanks. I messaged you on Instagram and you ignored me. Did you message me? I didn't check yet. Ano, Marco? Who are you, Marco? May I know you? You are new here or what is it? Marco. FTV Lucian, Mexico wins against South Africa and South Korea win against the Czech Republic. How about the Spain, FTV Lucian? Because I didn't watch. 4 viewers shout out at 6 viewers shout out at 3 likes. Thank you guys. Guys, don't forget to like my stream. Spain match will start in a few days. Ah, I see. So the winner is Mexico against South Africa, and South Korea wins against the Czech Republic. And Spain will start a few days. Not yet. They're one of the favorites to win the World Cup. They are one of the favorites to win. Yours? So you're a football fan, ano, FTV Lucian? Do you like football? The Spain. So FTV Lucian, have you had your breakfast? Harini, hi. How are you, Harini? I'm a big football fan, to be honest. You like? Me, I'm not a football fan. But football here is very famous in Spain. Marcao, are you ready for Saturday? Cheer for our Brazilian team. Marcao, I know you now. You are from Brazil, right? I'm sorry, Marcao, because I'm not very active on Instagram. But yeah, I will check it sometimes, but not too much. Harini, I am fine. You, I'm good, Harini. What are you doing today? Thank you for coming here, Harini. I'll have my breakfast soon. Good morning. What do you have for breakfast? FTV Lucian. Harini, na like pututin? What is that, Harini? And Liza de la Cruz, getting up na po tayo ng suman, ma'am. Ay, kumain ka ngayon, Liza? Actually, kaka-breakfast ko lang kasi kakagising ko lang din. Liza de la Cruz. Oats yung kinain ko. And FTV Lucian is very famous in the Philippines too. Football? No, it's not very famous FTV Lucian because what is it? The famous sports there is basketball and boxing. Yes, and some frozen food because I'm student. You eat frozen food. What is it? What frozen food? It's what is it? Hot dog, something like that. What is it? FTV Lucian. And Kuripot, I gave the power bank to my friend yesterday. Who your friend? Kuripot. And Marco, are you ready for Saturday? Cheer for our Brazilian team. I don't know, Marco, because I'm not a football fan and I didn't watch the FIFA World Cup. Kuripot, frozen food. Yes, frozen foods. Kuripot. And Dudla Suresh, hi, good morning, madam. Good morning, Dudla Suresh. How are you today? Thank you for coming. And Sean the Wanderer, kamusta ka na, friend? Good morning, Sean and Evelyn. Have you had your breakfast, guys? Sean and Evelyn? I'm good, Sean. How about you? And Evelyn too. Hello, Evelyn. Good morning. Kuripot, hello, Sean. Yes. And if FTV Lucian, you have to boil the food and it takes less time than making normal food. Hi, Dutchland. Boil, what is that? What kind of food is that, FTV Lucian? What is that? What is it? What kind of frozen foods? What are you doing, ma'am? Actually, do the series. I'm eating my breakfast. Oats. And even eating strawberries, though it's not really a breakfast. What strawberries is that, Evelyn? Is it white or red? Sean the Wanderer, mabuti po. Hello, Kurip. Who is Kurip? Kuripot. Sean the Wanderer. Kurip. And Evelyn, hi, Ocean. And Wonder World Cup. You watch as well, Sean. If TB Lucian is watching football as well, the World Cup. And Kuripot, hi Evelyn. If TB Lucian bacon, bacon, oh, it's very delicious. You put in the, what is it, in the sandwich, right? And then with cheese, oh. And Evelyn, hi Kuripot. And Sean the Wonder, hello Evelyn. Evelyn, they are red, Fran. Wait, there's what? Yeah, there is a white strawberries. I believe it's very sweet. The white strawberries. And Colin Kerr, good morning Colin Kerr. Have you had your breakfast? Colin Kerr, hello to you. I'm eating my oats this morning. And kuripot, bacon is delicious. Yeah, that is why. Bacon is very delicious. And Sean the Wanderer, yeah, England and all the way. So football is very, in England as well. It's very famous. And Parag, hello Parag. Hi, how are you today Parag? Parag is here. I'm eating my breakfast. Let's eat, guys. And if TB Lucian, do you like bacon, friend? Yes. I love that. It's very delicious. I put that on the, what is it, on the bread. And then with cheese. Yeah, it will there, FTBL Ocean. And Parag Colin, yes. Colin is here. Sean, hello friends driver. Good morning everyone. And Evelyn, hi Parag. I thought, what is that, Colin Care? I thought that was a Japanese thing. What do you mean, Colin Care? What is it? Japanese thing? Sorry, Sean. Football is not coming home. Hey, Colin Care, football, is it famous in Ireland? And Sean, the Wanderer, England, footballing nation. Many people have fun with football, ha? Number one. And if they be Lucian, England or Spain will win the World Cup. Really? They are good. They are good, what is it, players. And Parag not coming home. You watching as well, Parag, the football? And Colin Care, white strawberry. Yeah, there is a white strawberry, Colin Care, you know. It is, but we not qualified. Colin Care, my money is on France. My goodness. Colin Care, haba, what is it? Uy, Colin Care, you, what is it, uy? What the term of, in English, you, we breathe, and, what is that? If they will say in which country you're from, security. He is from, if they will say Ireland. Security, number one security is from Ireland. And Sean is from, London, UK. And Evelyn as well in the UK. And Jenny, hi Jenny, good morning. How are you? I think it's afternoon in Australia or night. Hello Jenny, how are you today? And Parag na Argentina is going to win. They are in a great form and has a great team. I see. Argentina. Aswang, magandang umaga. Ma'am, kumain ka na. Hi Aswang, good morning. Are you watching World Cup Aswang football? Yeah, I'm eating. Actually, I'm eating Aswang right now. And Rahab, little girl, how are you? Hi. Hello DP. Hello Parag. Hello Colin Care. And Sean, I think France will win, but I'm backing England to go far. Oh, if the France is win, Colin Care has many money. My goodness. With Colin Care, you will have many money soon. If France will will win. And TV Lucien, Ireland has almost qualified. And Parag Colin is Irish guy. Yeah, he is. And Aswang, Sean, they could have won previous year. What is that? Imbi Apping is a different brand in World Cup. Rahab, bye. Where are you going, little girl, Rahab? Okay, take care, Rahab. And Colin Care, oh, France channel has turned into World Cup channel. Yeah, it's a no now. It's a World Cup. Okay, Colin Care, don't change the topic because they said that Korea and that France will win soon. So for sure, you have many money. You win as well. What is that? And Sean, I even woke up 3 a.m. to watch the South Korea game. My goodness. And no, Sean, you woke up very early because of this World Cup. And see, and Colin Care, hi Parag. And Parag, Argentina and France will be finalists again. Oh my goodness, Colin Care will won. He have many money. And as well, Colin Care, will you go to watch in a World Cup game? And Sean, number 1. And Parag, hey Colin, it is Parag. Peter Mokaya, hi! Where are you from, Peter Mokaya? Thank you for coming. Welcome to my stream, Peter Mokaya 1137. And Colin, no Aswang I not go. Yeah, he did not go, but he what is it? In the term in English? Pusta? I don't know what is in English. I forgot the term. And El Timilusian, Argentina will not make far in this World Cup. Argentina, they speak Spanish as well. They are colonized by the Spain. Colin Gare, ha ha ha. And Sean the Wanderer, oh oh. Aswang, El Timilusian, what about Sweden? Are strong right now? And Colin Kerr, I know, my goodness, Colin Kerr have many money soon because France will win. And if they will see and moderate as Wang, and Parag, Messi will left World Cup once again. And Sean, the dark horses will Japan. Oh my goodness, they are watching World Cup. And number 1, security. If they will see and they reach the quarter final, no further than what that. And Sanjay Kumar, hello Sanjay Kumar, how are you today? Good morning. Good noon, right, in India. And Sean the Wonder, big very good footballing nation. Oh my goodness, my what is it? My viewers here is football nation, football fan. Aswang Hiparag, give a chance to Ronaldo, bro. Messi already have it. Dark Horsers are from Norway this time. And Colin Kerr, Parag, I am I right? If the Lucian, what do you think about the Portugal and Ronaldo chances? How far they go? Sanjay Kumar, like that. Thank you, Sanjay Kumar. I'm good, Sanjay Kumar. How about you? Wait, tell me guys, who is the winner, Who is the winner today? And if they Lucian, they midfield is good, and in defense, only Nuno is good, driver. It's very interesting. I want to watch. A moment, guys. I will watch the TV. These people. Oh, a moment. I will watch the TV. Very interesting. Our AFAM will get rich. France. Hala, France is wins. France is winner. Aswang? Oh my goodness, Colin Kerr is the winner. Colin Kerr, how many money now? Moment, I will take my what is it? Wait. France by Spain's jersey. Yeah, mine has France. France. No, Spain, not France. Spain. But if TB Lucian says that not now, the Spain, maybe in a few days, he said, moment kasi will watch. Ay, these guys, I didn't make a bet, guys. Wow, you said that you bet France. You bet your money to France. Colin Kerr is many money now. As someone who hates football, the only thing I know is the World Cup anthem. Did you watch as well, Evelyn, the no the World Cup? Me, I didn't watch, but it's very interesting because all of you here. Moment, I will check. I will watch. Moment, guys. How can Germans hate football? They are four-time champions. Wait, the Germans as well? Is the what is it? What about South Africa? So who is the team is very ano guys, very nice, very good. Who is this team? So France and what is that? South Korea? What is a moment guys, I will watch. Where is the live? Guys, I didn't see the live. Where is this? Yeah, in Barcelona, there's a big screen outside Camp Nou. Camp Nou. Ah, there is. And what is it? Big screen around Spain. You can go to see, ma'am. Ah, it's very far. Barcelona, ano, Aswang. France, Spain, Argentina. I guess they are the strongest activities yan. France, Spain, and Argentina. Right? Hey, but from Asia, Japan is strong. I recently saw they defeated Brazil in friendlies. Japan naman, they are unusual. France, Spain, Argentina, and England top 4 pick. Really? Wait, where is the live, guys? I didn't see. Moment. Is it available? Is it ano on YouTube? I didn't see. FIFA World Cup. Moment kisa. DP Aswang, Fish, hi. How are you, Fish? How are you today? Fran, right now there is no much going. Huh? I thought it's a no. When is that? When it started the match? A moment I will watch another video here. What is the 12, right? June 12. 3 hours ago. Mexico, South Africa. Raul Jimenez goal. Mexico, South Africa. Parang run right now. There is no much going. And Fish, all good, sis. What are you doing today, Fish? Actually, Fish, I'm eating my breakfast and then I watch the football here. Yeah, it's not on the live now. I see. Colin Kerr, I thought there is a stream. And Fish, how about you? I'm good, Fish. Yeah, actually, I'm eating my breakfast and then I watch some videos of FIFA World Cup because of these people. And if the Philippines do not miss the opening ceremony in the USA. It's on in evening time. Ay, it's evening time. I thought it's today. USA versus Paraguay. I am fan of South American Thai football, long passes and aggressive pressing. Fran, ma'am, actually World Cup was always with 32 teams, but this time there are 48 teams, so many new teams. Like Uzbekistan has come and more chances for new teams. There is Philippines, guys. I didn't see that there is Philippines of this. I think there is, right? I don't know. I'm not sure because yeah, I saw in the Philippines they are playing this, but this sports in the Philippines is not very famous. I think Canada versus Bosnia and then USA versus Paraguay. Even you could see it yesterday and at 8 p.m. I think. Now I am watching. Who is this? Brazil? The uniform with yellow and green. The shirt is green and then yellow. The ano? Three teams hosting the World Cup. Actually, the opening ceremony was in Mexico. And parang, no, Philippines. Yeah, that is why I tell you parang. Because, um, the football in the Philippines is not very, famous. But yeah, I saw some, people is, playing this. And if they will listen, yes, they are an opening ceremony today, one in Canada and one in the USA. Prasad Fran, how are you today? Hi, Prasad, I'm good. Yeah, I will ano this ano guys, oy, because no stream, no live stream. I will off. I thought there is a stream right now. No. So yeah, this is it. Moment. Where am I now? Fran, how are you today? I'm good. Prasad, how about you? Prasad, how are you? And Parag, at this rate, by the end of the FIFA, Fran will be hardcore football fan. My goodness. I know the game. You need to shoot the right? The ball. Just like in basketball. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not fan of the the football. I believe so. I'm TV Lucian. And as one from Asia, there are only 8 teams. Iran, South Korea, Japan, Australia, Jordan, Saudi Arabia, Uzbekistan, Qatar. But why no India? What is it? In India, football is very famous, right? So why no in India as well? We are China and India. They have huge population as well. Yes. And Aswang, yeah, Fran knows how to sing Waka Waka. Waka Waka. Yeah, Fran knows. And Colin Kerr, is there going to be two opening ceremony? Doesn't make sense. Uy, Colin Kerr, you win, ha? Because you bet, France. Parang, Colin Kerr, which team will be the dark horse this FIFA? Oh my goodness. Who is the here people bet the guys, the football. You bet money, no? Colin Kerr is betting money. And how about you, Aswang, FTB Lucian, and Parag, and the others? Because it will, FTB Lucian, we have mostly cricket fans, and again, we have big corruption in football administration. They ban our football administration, so yeah, it's sad. Hope it changes. And if FTB Lucian, because it will be hosted by 3 countries, security. Colin Kerr, maybe Norway, Japan, Senegal. Colin, giant killer. Aswang. France na invested a lot in football, but problem is again, there's no culture of football. It will take time to. Hmm. So in China, guys, football is very famous. I didn't know. China qualified in the 2002 World Cup, I think. Hmm. Oh, I remember the movie Shaolin Soccer. Not football, Shaolin Soccer. I watched that. Oh yeah, in China is very famous, the Shaolin Soccer. Now, show this daily, yeah, China was in the 2002. Table tennis is the most famous sport in China, and next is basketball. Soccer, I think it's famous as well because there is a movie, Shaolin Soccer, right? In China. Shun the Wanderer was, and as well, FTV Lucian also badminton. Michael Halliday, good morning. How are you? Next semi-final mate. And Sean the Wanderer, even North Korea was in the World Cup in 2010. Ah, they are also in North Korea, Sean. Oh, Michael Halliday is was a fan as well, the World Cup. Now, Michael Halliday, they are talking about World Cup here, I. They are most of them they are fan. Who is your team, Michael Halliday? Who is your bet? 50 Lucia, North Korea trashed by Portugal 7-0 at 7-0 in 2010 World Cup. Philippines ranking in 36 in basketball. I hope it improves. Ah, England is shown and Michael Halliday is the same. England. Who is one in basketball? Do you like basketball as well, guys? FTB Lucian, Aswang, or who is this? The other. Hurricane and Declan Rice Dam. Of course, USA. My prediction of winning, it might be France, Spain, or Brazil. Oh, so Colin Kerr will have many money because France, many people says it's France. It's good. And FTV Lucian, and Aswang, yeah, my height helps. I have played that, but not much. Basketball Aswang, you play basketball? What is it? And Sean, when it comes to England, they have the best league in the world, the Premier League. FTV Lucian, how tall are you, Aswang? Just curious. Aswang is like a giant. Ang Gingerson, hi friends sa Minamina, I Hi Gingerson, how are you today? Shakira. Oy, Gingerson, the World Cup yesterday, right? It started. And Aswang, Fran, ma'am, so especially happy Independence Day. Yes, happy Independence Day in the Philippines. DP Aswang, thank you. And Lucien, La Liga is the best league. Hey, Gingerson, Shakira fan is back. I'm addicted to your smile. Oh my goodness. How about the FIFA World Cup, Gingerson? Hey, Gingerson. And Colin Kerr, welcome to Fans Football Channel. Yeah, my Colin Kerr. My channel now is about football na, World Cup. Yeah, and Michael Halliday, I would definitely love to see England win the World Cup, but I'm not going to all my breath. And Aswang 64, FTV Lucian. What's up, chat? Yeah. Wait, Gingerson, are you fan of football as well, the World Cup? Did you watch that? Because they are watching And FTV Lucian, what is that Barco Merlo? Fran, what is that, Gingerson? And Parag, only very few people follow football and only in some states football is played, but slowly football's roots are getting deep in India, especially Kerala, Northeast and West Bengal. And FTV Lucian, 6'4" dam. How about you, FTV Lucian? What is your height? Because Aswang is a giant, is Aswang. Gingerson, what's going on today? Now they are talking about the World Cup. FIFA World Cup, Gingerson, Shakira. And Aswang, yeah, that's why I can myself Aswang is a tall creature in the Philippines. Gingerson, I love football. Oh, it's the same. So you watch as well, Gingerson, the World Cup FIFA World Cup. And if Tibilusi and Gingerson, you're from Sweden, right? Gingerson, if Tibilusian is asking you, and Aswang, Fran, actually Northeast India football is very popular. In Northeast India, I see. And if Tibilusian, I'm 193. In feet, how much is that? If Tibilusian, 193 centimeter? How is that? By, what is it? Foot. Yeah. And Michael Holiday, I think Americans call football soccer. Who is right, or the English right of the American right? What is the proper name for football? Yeah, I remember too, in China there is a movie, right? Shaolin Soccer. Yeah, it's soccer. Evelyn, 6'4", is very tall in Germany, even who they are one of the tallest people on earth. Yeah, so Aswang Evelyn was a giant, right? 12 viewers, shout out. Guys, don't forget to like my stream, guys, ha. Thank you so much, guys. And Parag. By the way, Sunil Chitri, Indian greatest football player, is ranked as the 4th highest international goal scorer in the history of men's football. Who is that, Parag? Indian greatest football player? And as well, if TV Lucian in feet, how much is it? Yes. Uy, TV Lucian is very tall as well. But you are more taller than him, Aswang. Wait, I'm converting. Gingerson, yes, friend, I'm watching the FIFA matches. Gingerson is also was a fan as well. He's a fan as well. Gingerson didn't answer my question. Gingerson, if TV Lucian is asking you if you are from Sweden. Are you from Sweden, Gingerson? You are Capri. Actually, Aswang if TV Lucian is a fam as well. Is white. It's like Colin Kerr is a fam as well. And take it easy. Gingerson, my height is 1.82 meters. What is that? Centimeters, you mean? What is that meters? Gingerson? Is it centimeter? Michael Holiday, I don't think Indians in the World Cup. Yeah, I think no. No, right? In India, no. Team? Just like in the Philippines, no. And if the Lucian Vikings. Yeah. Because the Lucian is from Sweden. And Colin Kerr, Fran, you still eating your breakfast? Yeah, because I thought there is Colin Kerr, there is a stream. But you said no. So I stopped eating because I wanted to watch. But yeah, there's no stream. So I continue eating. Colin Kerr. And Gingerson, 1.82 meter? What is that? Centimeter? Capri is also a tall creature which lives on trees. The swan and capri are close relatives. I hide him guys because that ano words is not good in the Philippines. It's very naughty. And if they will see ano, my goodness. Evelyn Fran, how many language can you speak? English and then little Spanish and Filipino, Evelyn. There is many ano, need what is that? Dialect ba in Philippines that I know, that I understand. Yeah. But the other language, Evelyn, from the other countries, not, I didn't know. Spanish, a little, Evelyn. Michael, soon. What is it, Michael? What is soon? And Ajit Kumar, hi. How are you today, Ajit Kumar? Thank you for coming. Are you a football fan, Ajit Kumar? Because they are talking about football here. And DP Aswang, Gingerson height is 5'11". It's tall as well, 5'11". So, if they will see, and there is a mythical creature in the Philippines which has its lower body remaining in the same place but upper body. Yeah, that is why. Aswang. If tilos yan, that's called aswang, manananggal na. Aswang. You are right. If tilos yan, the mythical creature in the Philippines which has the lower body remaining in the same place but is the upper body hands people is flying. It's called aswang or manananggal na. Aswang ay. Ay, Silo. Silo is here. Good afternoon, Silo. Hapon na ba diya, Silo? Tama ba? Sa Pilipinas, hapon na ba? Aswang, if tibilis yan, it is panananggal. No, it's aswang or manananggal. Aswang. You are. This creature is you are. Oh. Hello, Silo. Kumusta ka? It's manananggal, yes. Not panananggal, manananggal. That's the spelling aswang. Oh, Cielo says. If TB Lucian is... Andre Zipagan, big fan ako dyan. Ano ba, Andre Zipagan? Big fan ka ng ano? Football? Cielo, hi aswang. Oh, it's manananggal where body fixes and by the head's hands around its... No heads. Uy, the heads is in Malaysia, pinanggal. The body, the upper body is hand around. It's funny creatures. Yeah, the manananggal. The pinanggal, only the head flying. But in the Philippines, the body, the lower, the upper body will fly. Ano, aswang. And if Tibilo said, wait, I'm searching his video on YouTube. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, take your time. If Tibilo yan. And Selo, 3 p.m. Ati, ay hapon na. Di kaon na ka, Selo. Lunch ako, mahupay pagkaon ako sa ano yung breakfast. Ngaon the guys, let's eat. Yeah, happy Independence Day. So, aswang, you are manananggal. So, di ay masaya ako. Why? Why you are happy? Why you are masaya, aswang? Huwag pa kanikaon. Silo, alas 3 naman. Hala. Lock Dust, hi from America. How are you? Lock Dust, thank you for coming. How old are you, Lock Dust? Thank you for coming here. Yeah, my upper body hurts because of flying. Flying. Unin, hi. Tamsak po. Salamat, Unin. Kumusta ka? Salamat sa pag join here. Onin and Lakdas, hi hi. Hi hi Lakdas, how old are you? Thank you for coming from America, Lakdas. Yeah. Silo is laughing. Ay, aswang. My upper body hurts because of flying. Moment is I need to finish this guys so that we can continue talking. Hello is laughing. Ay. Moment guys. Iwar, not to impress, I can see bagay tayo and ikaw lang, is it right? Yes, sino? What is that? Who is that? Ano, aswang? Who is that? Not to impress, can I see? Ah, it looks dangerous at night. Ah, if the Vilasian is searching about manananggal. And Colin Care, I'm in the office now, Fran. Oy. Take care there, Colin Care. And yeah, enjoy your day at work, the office. Moment, guys. Did you watch FTV Lucianda Manananggal? Ay, it's very funny. Moment, guys. Actually, not only manananggal, there is many mythical creature in the Philippines. There is tiyanak, there is tikbalang, manananggal, what is it? Shukoy. I mean, Itibilusian, I've also found how to deal with it. Just put salt late with fire. No, you need to put the the salt here because this one is cut, right? And this is flying. And hunting what is that? Victims, right? And then this one, the lower part, this one is on the ground only, stay. And then you can put salt here, what is it? And then after the manananggal will come back because what is it, the sunset will it will be morning, they will go back to their body, but they cannot go back if you put salt. Yeah, if you put salt. And what is that? Silo, what, wala si Abat here? Wala si Abat. Yeah, Silo, wala si Abat dire. Si Kuan sad, si Dr. Wakwak, wala sad. They are not here. Where am I now? What is that? I'm not going outside my home if I ever go to the Philippines at night. Ano song? Search Sigbin. It's the most horrible creature. They will run away. Uy, actually, Sigbin Aswang is a pet of Aswang. The Sigbin. They will command the Sigbin. You please take the jewelry of this person because they are very rich, and then the Sigbin will go there and take many jewelries like that, Aswang. And Cielo, yes. Wait, I'm searching. Aswang, don't come out at night. I will attack you, especially Afam. FTV Lucian Cielo. Mark. Why you're laughing, Mark? And yeah, I fear my pet. He is naughty and horrible. Uy, Aswang, how about the Tianak? Oh, the Tianak that you are searching last night, right? Nabis. Nabis, the Tianak, right? Ay, my goodness. Wish, who are you and who are you working for? My goodness to you, Wish. You're here again. Ambot ni mo, Wish. Ambot ni mo, Wish. Aswang, yes, saranggi na random ti anak. Saranggi na random ti anak. Yeah. Moment. I need to clean first, guys, because so that we can continue talking. Yeah, the tiyanak will it looks a normal baby, the tiyanak, right? And then when you take the little baby, and then yeah, the face of the little baby will transform into a monster, and then the tiyanak will eat here. I will bite you here. Just like a vampire. What are you doing? I'm just cleaning the dishes. Wait. Tommy, hi Tommy from Sweden. Good morning. Tommy Jamstrom from Sweden as well. Like if TV Lucian. And Aswang Cielo, do you know Tianak? It's a cute little baby crying. If you help, it becomes Aswang. And then I found a video where a guy telling how to cook sigbin. There is, my goodness, there is iftibilus yan. To Swedish from now, yeah. Tami and iftibilus yan. And Silo, yes, it's really scary. Oh, diba, Silo? Ay, Aswang? Silo says that there is Tianak. Yeah. If Tibilus yan didn't know about Tianak Aswang. He didn't know about that. How about in Sweden if Tibilus yan, there is a mythical creature there. Call me Victor instead of Lucian. Victor. Si Victor Wood. Your name has very nice, Victor. Yeah, Victor. How about in Sweden? There is a mythical creature as well in Sweden. But it doesn't attack women, only men. Ang unsa Silo? Ang sigbin? Ang unsa ba? What is it, Silo? But I want to meet Diwata and Maria Makiling. They are good. They are Maria Makiling. Uy, Diwata, they are not good as well as Aswang, because they will take you, right, Silo? They will bring you to their kingdom, and then, yeah, your body, they replace as what is it, a body saging ba, a body of a banana. You know, if Aswang, if Tibilus yan, what is that? Hela in Norway, Denmark, and Sweden. Hela, the name, what is that? What kind of creature is that? I will search that later, ha. Aswang in Sweden, in Norway and Denmark, there is a mythical creature. It's Hela, the name. It's Norse mythology. Tianak. The Tianak Silo will attack the men. And Surpur, what is that? Surtur. In Canada ba, it very creepy, their creature in Canada. Yeah, I hear need to soldier to their kingdom, so they will hire me as their commander. My goodness. Yeah, but you cannot Aswang, you cannot go back. There is as well, aswang, duwindi. In the Philippines, duwindi. They are very little. They are elf. Like that ba? Elf. Duwindi. Right, Silo? Gusto ko si aswang maingkanto. Silo, gusto man sa siya maingkanto. Gusto siya mo kuyog sa, diwata ko, no? Naamon tayo diwata, di ba? Hoy, aswang, we have diwata in the Philippines. Do you want? I show you later, ha, diwata. It's very famous. Do you want to go with diwata? Very famous in the Philippines. They are Bigfoot and Skinwalker in North America. Yeah, that one. FTV Lucian is very creepy. The Bigfoot in Canada, they said that, what is that the name? Oh, I forgot. You are right. It's so creepy. Aswang, what about Yeti? What is Yeti? And Aswang, oh, Hila is dangerous. She looks so beautiful, but she become cow and attack. Really? I will search that later, guys, after this. And Silo, si Diwata. Yeah, Silo, si Diwata. Kaya gusto ko siya ni Diwata. Oh, tingnan. Uy, aswang, we have Diwata in the Philippines. Very famous. And she is, she good at cooking. Do you like to go with Diwata? With aswang? Because you said you like Diwata. And if Tibilusian, most creepy I seen is Budo in West Africa. Budo dal? What is Budo? What is that? Is it a creature or Voodoo? What is it? Voodoo is they are using for black magic, right? Voodoo. Voodoo, I don't know what is that voodoo. Voodoo dance. What is voodoo dance? Silo, awa siya suwang. Oh my God, Diwata is so beautiful. Oh my God, let me come to Philippines. I will go to outside her home and sing and song and do spaghetti pababa. Ay, buang ni sa suwang Silo eh. And if TV Lucian, Budo, yeah, that one if TV Lucian ba? The Budo dal. They use for black magic, right? I think in Africa, right, they are using that, the voodoo. And Bhakti Vibes, hello, shout out Bhakti Vibes, how are you today? Thank you for coming. Okay, finish now. Let me see the creatures that what if the Lucian says. Hila, what is that? Hila, right? Let me see. Yes, in West Africa. Most of the people there, Mickey, I do black magic in West Africa. Let me see the Hela. It's very interesting. Let me see. Hela. Mythical creature. Legendary beast from different cultures. You can let me see the face. Oh, it's a woman. These creatures. I see. Yeah. Where am I now? And aswang, here also we have a dal concept. Even Indonesia, I hear about dal, the music, black magic. What is that? Aswang, what kind of dal is that? And Bhakti Vibes, racism against Indians in their Spain. I think no, because there is many Indian here, Bhakti Vibes, and they are working here. I think everywhere there is a racism, but yeah. But I saw many Indian here. They are working and they have no business here. On Akshiperd, good morning, Chinoy. Hi, Akshiperd. How are you today? Thank you for coming. Akshiperd and Aswang. Cielo, do you know Otso Otso? Otso Otso. And if they will, Lucian, there is no racism anywhere back there. Yes. But I don't know because there is many Indian here, working. Yeah, we do have dal ritual for black magic. Bhakti vibes, you do that? My goodness. Bhakti vibes do black magic, guys. And aswang, I hear Diwata and Hela are close relatives. Yeah, but we have aswang, Diwata in the Philippines is very I show you ha. It's very famous, Diwata. Do you wanna come to Diwata when you go to Philippines? I show ha. Yes, aswang. And if Timilo said the first time I saw voodoo online was when I was 13 and was scared for a straight 5 months. My goodness. Yeah, the voodoo dala, FTV Lucian. And Shepherd, I wake up just now, watch football last night. Oh, how is it? Shepherd, actually, we are talking about football here, because they are, a football fan, FTV Lucian, DP Aswang, and everyone here. I am Bayani Aswang. I do also. I don't do black magic. Ah, I thought you do black magic, Bhakti Vibes, because you said that. Oh, we do black magic here, right? Ah, Aswang, our diwata in the Philippines. Red. It's blurry man. Moment ha. Ah, Aswang, our diwata in the Philippines. Ah. Where am I now? Have you ever seen ghosts, paranormal things? Yeah, I do. Bhakti Vibes. White lady. I saw a white lady once. Only once. Yeah. How about you, Bhakti Vibes? And TV Lucian? No. Shepherd, Mexico on the match? Yes. Yeah, actually, they said Shepherd, it's Spain, Spain, France, and what is that? The other one is the good player. Aswang doll is made to represent a specific person. It made from the cloth, wax, wood, or other materials. And you attach personal things like hair, nails, and then try to create problems through that doll. Yeah, you are right. But if you don't believe in God, you will what is it? You feel this. You feel the black magic. What is it in term in English? Yellow. Diwata is beautiful, right? Aswa. If you believe one, if you believe in black magic, then you'll say I don't believe in black magic, so I haven't seen any. Yeah, you are right. If they believe yan. That is why if you don't believe in God, guys, the way the black magic will what is it? Attack something. What is it in English? Oh, it's very hard. Yeah, that kind, that case pa. And aswang, what did Diwata? I'm canceling my tickets. I will. And if TV listen, friend, do you know about Carlos Alcatraz? Who is that? If TV listen, Carlos Alcaraz. Alcatraz, who is that? Is it a Filipino? If TV Lucian, Carlos Alcatraz? Who is that? Carlo Alcaraz, maybe Alcaraz. Ano, Estevelusian. I was dreaming about Diwata. Alcars, Magic. Carlos Alcars, Magic. I didn't know who is this, ano. Estevelusian, who is that? Tibilis and Carlos is really good player, but I support Dinner. Great rivalry between them. Yeah, Skinner also good. You should go on vacation of all Europe. Yeah, Bhakti vibes. I want that. And if Tibilis yan, he is a Spanish tennis player. This one, yeah. Why? What about him? Ano? If Tibilis yan. Yeah, he's Spanish, right? From Spain. Fusion Water Magic by Alcaraz. What is it? And Kubi, you're here. Hello, kumusta Kubi? Cielo, Loreno, or we have two Cielo. Yeah. Kumusta Cielo? Ano, Kubi? Gracias. Yeah, gracias. Itibilusian. What's your name? I don't your name. Fran. Bhakti Vibes. My name, you forgot me, Bhakti Vibes. And Aswang Fran, have you seen that ball festival will also celebrated in Costa Brava? No. I didn't see aswang. Iluga, tanaw ko nimo. Salamat ma. Nadi mama dira. Kumusta? Kumusta mo dira ma? And aswang, friend, have you seen that? I didn't see that DP Aswang. Actually that ball festival. I think it's in near Madrid ba? Bhakti Vibes. Oh, my name is Aman. Bhakti Vibes, thank you for nice to meet you ha. Bhakti Vibes, mucho gusto. Bhakti Vibes, mucho gusto. And if Tibilusian, the most spoken language in your region is Catalan instead of Spanish, am I right? Yes, here it's Catalan if Tibilusian because they are Catalonia. Even in Barcelona is Catalan, what is it? It's Catalonia. But Catalonia is mixed with Spanish as well. Yeah. Just like if Tibilusian, Spanish and French because many people here if you go to supermarket and then and the cashier will say merci, they said merci instead of gracias, but some they said gracias. Yeah. And where am I now? J. Miguel Swadikak. Hi, Swadika, J. Michael. Where are you from? J. Miguel, where are you from? And Cielo, hi, Ma'am Anna. Yes. Cielo is say hello. Tumaman ako. And Bhakti Vibes, any Indians here? Yeah, DP Aswang is India, Bhakti Vibes. And if Tibilusian, Visca Catalonia. Yes, Visca Catalonia, Visca Barca. If Tibilusian, do you speak Spanish? Tibilusian? And Bhakti Vibes, blah, blah, blah. I am at the number 1. Oh, yeah, Bhakti Vibes have the, what is it? The number 1 crown. And J. Miguel, hello guys. From India. You're from India, J. Miguel. How old is Miguel? Thank you for coming here. If Tibilusian, you speak Spanish? Am I right? Where is Aswang now? Aswang, are you still there, Aswang? Ay. And if Tibilusian, I know some words because I love Real Madrid. But Tibilusian, have you been here in Spain? No, not yet. Bhakti Vibes, how is your parrot? My parrot is good na. He is there, he didn't, very noisy today. I don't know. Yeah, Bhakti Vibes, you seen my parrot, Bhakti Vibes. And Aswang, Cielo, I have searched a lot about Visayas, but what about Mindanao? I read Siargao and Mount Apo. They are beautiful, but are there more places? Yeah, it's very nice there. DP Aswang. You may, what is that? If Tibilusia, not yet. Not yet? Yeah, you visit here soon. If Tibilusian, especially right now, it's summer. It's very nice. There is, beautiful, beaches here. Yeah, I am living with, in a near, what is it? The sea. Yes, near the sea. And aswang, friend, I will not leave you. I thought you live as well. What is it? Because you gone. Bhakti vibes, hello friend, is your parrot play with you? I cannot take him outside, Bhakti vibes, outside the cage because you know there is the dog. The dog is very jealous. Yeah, he will be angry. Maybe he attack the parrot, Bhakti vibes. Yeah, he is always there in the cage because they are not friends. This dog is very big, you know. And Selo, yeah, there's a lot of beautiful places in Mindanao. Yeah, you're right, Selo. Oh, many beautiful places in Mindanao, even in whole the Philippines, aswang. You can go to Spain in 16 hours from Gothenburg and it will only cost 20 euros. Yeah, through by plane, yeah, Iftibilus yan because I remember Iftibilus yan when I go to Netherlands and going back here in Girona. Yeah, it's like that. And I ride the plane, Ryanair. I think it's only 20 euros at the time, 20, 24. Yeah, Iftibilus yan. And Bhakti Vibes, can one come in Spain for vacation with family? Yeah, why not? Bhakti Vibes. Do you wanna go here, Bhakti Vibes, in Spain? And Aswang Kamigin is also there. I think it's volcano. Yeah, Aswang, there is many volcano in the Philippines. Bhakti Vibes, you do have dog? Wow. Yeah, I have. Bhakti Vibes. I have dog and parrot here. Tibilos yan by train. Ryanair is Irish. Yeah, Ryanair. That's I ride at the time, Ryanair. But it's not very big, right? If Tibilos yan, it's a small airplane, right? By train. So if you ride by train, if Tibilos yan, how many hours? Because by plane is very fast, right? And Aswang, Fran, you can also travel to Sweden because it's a Schengen area, right? Sweden is a Schengen territories as well. Ah, Aswang. And Bhakti Vibes, they will definitely come to Spain after 10 years. Why 10 years is very long, Bhakti Vibes. It takes 16 hours. My goodness, if Tibilusian is very, better, if Tibilusian, what is that, oy? Plane, because it's only 2 hours or 3 hours, right? 16 hours, very long. Long, journey. Where am I now? And if Tibilusian, I guess 1,000 kilometer. Mm. But in Ryanair, it's not very expensive, the fare of the Ryanair. Bhakti Vibes, well, currently I am in college. I don't have jobs, so maybe one day, Bhakti Vibes, you can come here, right? After you maybe in the future you already have work, you can save. And Aswang 16 hours to Spain, how they are close. It's very far, Aswang. But if you ride by plane, Aswang, it's very fast. Only 2 hours or 3 hours. Yeah, and Silo, I'll be in Camiguin on August, ate. Magunsa ka dito, Silo. What will you do there in Camiguin? Wow. Hoy, Aswang, Silo will go to Camiguin on August. Wow, Camiguin is very beautiful, guys. Little Soul Cutworks, what is your best advice for students? Little Soul Cutworks, you need to study hard. Yeah, study hard and focus your goal. Focus your studies so that you can have a good future one day. Little Soul Cutworks. Yeah. And don't what is it, oy? Don't go for relationship yet. Just focus your studies. Focus your goal. So that you can have a good future one day, right? Little Soul Cut Works. And Aswang, Selo, really nice. You can upload videos of it. Yes. Oh, Silo, you try to to make video and then upload here so that they can see Aswang. And if Tbilisi and Sweden is the north and Spain is in the south, almost opposite to each other, Aswang. Yeah, it's very far. It's far than Netherlands, right? If Tbilisi yan, because Sweden is on the top, near near Norway. Tbilisi yan. Bhakti Bhai, what is the best advice for finance when someone live alone? We manage money and save also. Yeah, Bhakti Bhai, you don't need to you need to what is it? You need how to to budget your expenses. Your budget, just like that, Bhakti Vibes. And that's why, if Tibilusian, yeah, I understand that, but still, how is it taking 16 hours by plane? No, not by plane. If Tibilusian, he mean, aswang by, train, not plane. Have you been to Ibiza, Bran? Not yet, if Tibilusian. Ibiza, it's an island here in Spain, but I never been there. Because they said that many prostitute and there is many there. Yeah, in Ibiza. Did you listen the what is that, the Jennifer Lopez song, on the floor? Brazil, Ibiza, London to Ibiza, to LA, New York, Vegas to Africa. Yeah, there is many what called is it, club? Something like that in Ibiza. In plane, it takes 2.5 hours. Yes. And Aswang, yeah, like me, don't go for relationship. Yeah, Aswang. Yeah, Aswang, you focus your studies, right? Oh, okay. And what is it? Silo, ambot lang ate. Mag-unsa ka sa kamigin, Silo. Birthday mo? Unsa ba? And if and yes, farther than the Netherlands. Yes. And Bhakti Vibes, do you play chess? No, I don't know how to play chess. Oy, Bhakti Vibes. It's very, I don't know how to play that. If Tbilisi in Sweden is very hot, to be honest. Hot? No, Sweden is very cold because it's on the top. If Tbilisi yan, here is more hot because, our sea here is from the Mediterranean, right? It's Mediterranean Sea. Yeah, I'm Tbilisian right now. Kuya Arthur, hello. Kuya Arthur Sinante, how are you today? Kumusta ka? Arthur Sinante. And Bhakti Vibes, which island? Ibiza. It's an island of Spain here. And Aswang, Fran, I am shocked that the Philippines' longest distance is 1,800 kilometers from Yami Island is north and Balut Island in south. Yes, you are right, Aswang. Hey, who is playing chess? I play a lot. Bhakti Vibes Aswang. He like chess. If Tibilusian, yeah, it's 14 right now and I'm exhausted. Is it hot there, if Tibilusian? So, if you go to, here, it's more hot. Because Sweden is, I think it's very cold, right? Because it's more top on the in the UK, right? UK is cold as well. Tibilusian. And Parag, if Tibilusian, have you heard Miami to Ibiza? Ah. And Sean, I've been to Sweden. Lovely people, very cold. Oh, if Tibilusian, Sean says that it's very cold in Sweden. But Sean, if Tibilusian is from Sweden, he said that it's very hot now there. How much more he go here in Spain is very hot. And Cielo, I play chess. Bhakti Vibes, Aswang. Cielo is, playing chess. She play chess. Right now, free friend, but once college starts, yeah, focus is required. Yeah, and if Tibilusian, no, driver. And Aswang, Cielo, really, do you play on chess.com? Chess.com? What is that, Aswang? And Parag, Miami to Ibiza by Swedish House Mafia? What is that, Parag? Is it a movie, Parag? Miami to Ibiza by Swedish House Mafia. What is that? It's a song? And Bhakti Vibes, what if someone take admission in wrong college or degree, then how is his future will be secured? What do you mean? I think it's not good. If you didn't, if you, what is it? If you didn't choose what you like, so um, you need to follow your your heart. What course do you like, or what is it? What degree do you want? Bhakti vibes. Yeah. And in DPS 1, yeah, is Sweden is near to the North Pole. It must be cold. Yeah, I don't know Aswang, because if Tibilusian for him it's not cold. It's hot. Oh my goodness, do you if Tibilusian? Aswang, I want to learn how to play chess. Like someone took admission. What is that? Admission in wrong college now. He don't want to study that then. Yeah, that is why Bhakti Vibes I told you. Because I have a classmate that because actually she doesn't like to become a teacher, but her mom was a teacher, and her mom said that you if you go on college soon, you need to take what is it, an education degree, and she doesn't like that because she want architecture. So yeah, she finished that. She finished the degree, the education, and then after that, when she graduate the education, she proceed to the course that she wants, which is the architecture. And now she didn't work as a teacher. She is an architect now. Bhakti vibes, because she likes architect and education. And Cielo, no, my dad plays chess almost every day. He has a lot of chessboard. Oh, that is why guys, Cielo know how to play chess because her father like chess and mini chessboard. And parang Miami to Ibiza is wala, sorry, I delete the message of Aswang. What is that? Where am I now? Parag, Miami to Ibiza is a song by band Swedish House Mafia. It's a song. Parag. Mm. And Aswang Bhakti, try to take courses, bro. If you are wrong college and cannot come out, there are really good courses online. What you like, and try to get a good job from that. I see. Sorry guys, I deleted the accidentally deleted the comments of Aswang. And Sean the Wanderer, I've been to Iceland. That was very cold, so much snow everywhere. In Iceland, Sean. Oh, I love that. I love cold, Sean. I don't like hot. I want to feel fresh always. Because if it's hot, it's very what is it? Yeah, you always sweat and you feel not good. And Arthur Sinanti, hello ma'am, mayong hapon Kuya Arthur, kumusta ka diha? Salamat sa pagbisita Kuya Arthur. Kumusta ka? And Bhakti Vibes, same happened with me. My father forced me to take admission engineering college. And you don't want that Bhakti Vibes, so what degree do you like? Instead of engineering, what is it? Sean, actually, I heard that Iceland is green and hot, and not as ice, but Greenland is not green, but has ice everywhere. Is it Aswang? I never been there, guys. Yan, Cielo, what is that? And Bhakti Vibes, DPS Wang, thanks, I will definitely try. And Parag, cold or hot is relative experience. A Canadian becomes red at 25 degrees. Meanwhile, Indian in 25 degrees will be saying that's a great temperature. It's like here, Parag. The temperature here is good, especially in winter. If you compare to other countries here, they are much more cold than here. And if Tbilisian, Iceland is peaceful and has amazing landscape. If Tbilisian, Sweden, I think it's very near to Iceland, right? Am I right? If Tbilisian? And DPS Wang Bhakti. My try course, what is it? Course era and Udemy courses, get certificates and apply for the company. Many have get a great job. Kuya Arthur, okay lang dream, ma'am, sa Mindanao. Uy, diya Kuya Arthur, di ba naglinog dira sa Mindanao? Kumusta mo dira Kuya Arthur? Layo ra sa inyo ha, ang linog unsa ba? Bhakti vibes aswang. Yeah, Itibilosian Iceland is far from most countries. But if you compare to Itibilosian, I think Sweden is a little near to Iceland, right? Ano, FTB Lucian? And Aswang, yeah, actually Iceland is an island in the ocean. It's a beautiful but far. Is it? Mm. And Bhakti Vibes, how was your COVID era? COVID era at the time? Yeah, staying at home, and it was good because it's Duterte's time. Duterte always give food to people at the time. Yeah, Bhakti Vibes. Only staying at home. And Parag, at 40 degrees, Canadians will be drinking tea. Meanwhile, at 4-degree, Canadians will be in hospital. Why? What happened, Parag? Why they go to hospital? Because it's very hot in Canada? What is it? Even in the Philippines, Parag, even the weather is very hot. We drink coffee in the afternoon. I remember my mother and my father drinking coffee, hot coffee, even if it's very hot. It's normal in the Philippines, especially the snacks time, like in the afternoon, 3 or 4. They drink coffee, hot coffee, with bread. And Arthur Senante, kusog ang linog dream. Ma'am, pero okay lang, may 3. Ah, so gaunsa mo diya kuya? Asa di inyo kuya Arthur sa Mindanao? Si Cielo, taga Mindanao, sa si Cielo. If Tibilos yan, yeah, Sweden is closer to Iceland than Spain. Oh, see, Aswang, Sweden is closer to Iceland than Spain. Spain is very far. And Bhakti Vibes, your country face many problems because of its tourist-based economy. What is it, Bhakti Vibes? No, it's because of the government in the Philippines. Bhakti Vibe, because of the government. That is why. Not about the tourist. And Aswang, yeah, Ma'am, Sweden is between Finland and Norway. I think these 3 countries with Iceland and Denmark are called Nordic countries. Yeah, they are Nordic. And Parag, temperature experience is relative. Tibindos yan. 15 degrees in Sweden feels like 40 degrees in Spain because Sweden is more humid than Spain. Yes. I would love to go to visit Sweden because it's nice as well in Sweden. I think it's similar. If Tibilosian, is it similar to Norway in Sweden? Am I right? Because in Norway is very beautiful as well, and it's very cold. I think they are similar. They are the same. And Kuya Arthur sa North Cotabato po, ma'am. Layo na sa kuan Kuya Arthur sa unsa na Jinsan, lugar ni Manny Pacquiao. Sakto ba? Si Cielo mao gyud ati sig pangapi bisag init. Oh, guys, Cielo says in the Philippines, guys, the people even the weather is very hot, it's normal. We drink hot coffee, especially in the afternoon or noon. Yeah, coffee, hot coffee with with bread. Right, Cielo? Ay, not only India, Parag, only in the Philippines as well. Ah, Bhakti Vibes friend, tell me one food item which I can make at home. It should be easy to make. It should be vegan. What is a vegetable? Bhakti Vibes. What food is that, Bhakti Vibes? Bhakti Vibes, what dish? Filipino dish? What is it? And hi, Arthur. Yes. Kuya Arthur, Cielo said hi to you from si Cielo, taga Butuan. Right, Cielo? And Aswang Fran, you are right. Spain is actually more near to North Africa, like Morocco and Tunisia. Yes, Morocco. That is why, Aswang, I tell you, we are near in Morocco and many Moroccan here. And some Moroccan go here without They said, what is it? The Spanish here ba said that they only swimming and then after the Spain, yeah, and they don't have any documents. Some, not all. Yeah, but actually there is many Morocco here, guys. Yes. And Aswang Bhakti ticker full of vegetables. Yeah, what is it, Bhakti Vibes? Is it a Filipino dish? What is it? And if Lucian is Scandinavia, Sweden, Denmark, and Norway, and Nordic countries. Scandinavia plus Iceland plus Finland. Wait, Finland is very nice as well, if Lucian, right? Have you been to Finland, if Lucian? Very nice there as well. And Cielo is laughing. Bhakti vibes, okay, DP. What? DP Aswang. Thanks. Are you from India? Yeah, Bhakti vibes. Aswang is from India. But, he traveled to Philippines because, he is Aswang. Right, nice info. And if the say Norway has mountains and we have plains. Ay, okay. So in Norway, there's many mountains, but in Sweden, no? No mountains, if the yan? I see. Here in Spain, there is many mountain as well, but when I go to Netherlands, no mountains. In the Netherlands, no mountains. And Aswang, I see Filipinos having kaping barako in hot summer. Yes, Aswang, you are right. Kaping barako. Bhakti vibes. How is Spain temperature? It's hot here. Oy, Bhakti vibes. Sometimes it takes 65, 64 degree. 64. I mean, guys, nanabuang na. 35, 36, 64, 63. Yeah, 53, 54, 55, something, 55, 35, 34, something like that. My goodness. And Aswang, Bhakti, bro, yeah. And Bhakti vibes, is there craze of football in Spain? Yeah, it's very, here, the football. It's very famous, the football. But I'm not a fan. But people here, they are very fan of football. And if Tibilusian, there are many North Africans who come to Europe by swimming. Yeah, you are right, if Tibilusian. That's what I heard here. They said that they go to swim, or sometimes they take a little boat and then they enter here without documents. Yeah, if Tibilusian, you are right. Yeah, I visited all Nordic countries. I see. How many countries did you visited? Have you visited, if Tibilusian? And Bhakti Vibes to Drama, I was asking from you to suggest me one food recipe which I can cook at home I got from Ashwang. Yeah, Aswang said that vegetables is good. Yeah, vegetables, Bhakti Vibes. Well, I don't know what do you like? Indian food, Filipino food. If Tibilusian, Spain has too many mountains, especially in central and northern Spain. Yeah, here, if Tibilusian, in northern Spain, there is many mountain. And what is it? The place near the place Huesca. It's like a desert there. Huesca. Yeah. Huesca, Spain. And Aswang, if Tibilusian, you only need passport, right, to travel? Yeah, he is. And Bhakti Vibes 64 degree. Yeah, I am wrong. Bhakti Vibes, it's 34. I mean. Yeah, it's a little hot. Yeah, it's hot. I don't need passport to travel to Spain, Aswang, I guess. Kuan. His ID. If Tibilus Aswang, his ID is enough, I think. Yeah, or passport? Yeah, what is it? I think ID is enough. 64 degree, 55 degree front will be born to hell. It's 35, Aswang. 35, 34, 33, something like that. I think she's talking about Fahrenheit. No, if it's Celsius degree. If Tibilus one, really, but I think for Yuki, you need passport as it is not in Shenzhen area. Yes, I need that, but it's visa free. Yeah, because Sweden, guys, is Shenzhen territories as well. Bhakti Vibes maximum temperature I have ever faced in 48 degree in India. My goodness, Bhakti Vibes is that's very hot. Really? 48 degree? It's very hot. Tivilasian, I've been to 41 countries, 39 of which area in Europe. It's easier to travel inside the European Union. Ay, wow. Uy, Aswang. If Tivilasian, visit 41 countries. Wow, it's good that this is enough. It's so many, ha? Tivilasian, wow. Nice to hear. Have you been to Russia? Aswang. Bhakti vibes, it's normal in summer. Bhakti vibes, when I was in the Philippines, I experienced about only 38. Yeah, but it's very hot, 38 degrees, very hot at the time. Oh my goodness, and you said, what is it? How much is it? 48 degree, my goodness. I think you can cook outside, Bhakti vibes. Yeah, you can cook outside. You put the frying pan there to the heat, to the exposed to the sun, and then you can put oil, cooking oil, and then you can cook. 48 degree, my goodness. And if Lucian, we need a visa to go to Russia, so I never think to travel to Russia as well. Yes. I see. In Sweden, if Lucian, you need visa to go there. Bhakti vibes, current temperature of my city is 41 degrees Celsius. Oh, it's still hot. Oh, Lucian, did you try to, to leave the Europe? To go to Asia, something like that, if Lucian? Outside Europe. Aswang, but 38 with humidity really hard. Okay, but what about other two countries other than Europe? Yeah, what is it? USA and UAA. I see. You've been to USA as well and UAA. But I think in the Middle East is very hot as well, FTB Lucian. Am I right? We're in UAA, FTB Lucian. Back the vibes, yeah. And fun thing is the current time is 1:25 p.m. Temperature will peak at 3 p.m. So what is it? What time is it now there? Back the vibes, is it afternoon as well? And aswang, oh nice. I've been to Isha in the UAA. Yeah, we're in the UAA, FTB Lucian. I want to go to Saudi Arabia. Ay, the historical place pa. No, aswang, no, it's nice. Dubai is too hot with temperature of 45 degrees in December and January. Is it? December and January is very hot. It's very hot there. 45. Oh, I see. Bhakti vibes, yes, afternoon. So do you travel with your girlfriend if they be Lucian? Do you travel with your girlfriend? And aswang if they be Lucian, try India. We would definitely host you. I know we have negative image on, but there are really good cultural experience in India. So much history. Yeah, in what is that? What is that? The DP Aswang in Kerala, right there. It's very beautiful. Summer Pinay. Hello, Sisi. Hi, Summer Pinay. Taga saan ka? Salamat sa pagbisita, Summer Pinay. Taga saan ka? Bhakti Vibes. Hey, FTB Lucian, from where are you? FTB Lucian is from Sweden. Bhakti Vibes. And FTB Lucian. Yes, we'll give it a try soon. Next year, China and India. Wow. You travel a lot. Summer Pinay sa Australia. Ay, shout out Summer Pinay from Australia. Salamat sa pagbisita. Ano ba to? Saan ka sa Pilipinas, Summer Pinay? And what is it, oy? Fran, you watch teach you listen K-drama? What is that? Rins. What is that, Rins? Franz, you watch teach you a lesson K-drama? I didn't watch that Rins. Yeah, never what could is it? The new generation K-drama ba? I didn't watch now. But before, yes, when I was in the Philippines, I watched K-drama always. But right now, no. What is that? What K-drama is that? Rins. And aswang, and also Philippines really beautiful, very kind and humble people with beautiful places to travel. Yes, and if they Lucian, yes, I will give it a try soon. Next year, China and sorry guys, napena ko. And India, yes. Bhakti vibes. FTB Lucian, and you should visit southern part of India. Yes, Fran, it's Kerala. Yeah, right. In Kerala, it's very beautiful, just like in Vietnam, right? It's very, what is it? Hey, Fran. Hi, Kulafo. How are you today, Kulafo? Kulafo is here. Hey, Fran, how is going on? Yeah, everything is good here. Kulafo, we're talking here. Different, random topics. FTB Lucian Bhakti, I am from Sweden. Yeah, Summer Pinay, I'm Pinay in Australia. Yeah. Pero taga saan ka sa Pilipinas? Summer Pinay. Diyan ka pinanganak. Pero yung yung parents mo, taga saan sa Pilipinas? Aswang, FTB Lucian, try Kerala also, but our capital city has many scammers, so beware of it there. I see. Oh, it's not safe to go there, Aswang, because you see there's many scammer. Nice, Sweden is very cold. Yes, it's cold in Sweden. And summer Pinay, dito ako pinanganak, sisi. Ah, Australian Pinay, kumusta ka? Yes. And Australian Pinay, are you single or married? Australian Pinay, if they listen, I will keep it in my mind as Wang. And Kulapo, like Dan Fran. Thank you, Kulapo, for the like. And Aswang, if TV Lucian. Aswang, how are you? If TV Lucian, don't come to Delhi. There are many scammers directly go to Kerala. Yes. Summer Pinay, visit to Summer Pinay's channel. I think she do stream as well and vlogging. Yes, and Aswang, Kulafo, how are you? Also, Northeast India, really beautiful there also. Fran, do you like Kerala football culture? Once I saw a Messi and Ronaldo poster with 3 feet tall, 30. Kerala football culture? What is it? I don't know about that FTV Lucian, but the place in Kerala in India, it's very nice. Just like Vietnam. The nature is very beautiful. And Kulafo, I'm very good, Fran. How about I'm good as well, Kulafo. What are you doing today, Kulafo? Summer Pinay, see my actually Aswang, Australia Pinay, born in Australia, not in the Philippines. I'm good as well. How are you? Oh, hello, Summer. And if and this Gila, a YouTuber from Italy who is traveling to Kerala, and it's very peaceful. Yes. Actually, if Lucian, I remember I have viewers here from Slovenia. And he said that, oh, I've been to Kerala last month and it is very beautiful. I can recommend you to go there. He said, I remember. And Rinzo, now I'm in Kyoto. Kyoto, Japan? Rins? Am I right, Rins? If they will Lucian, wow, yeah, football is there. Plus, what is that? Plus, there are Christians, Muslim, and Hindus in big numbers. Also, try Northeast India. It's like a Southeast Asia, but humble and lovely people. And if they will Lucian, wow. And cielo, Ate Fran, mga unta. Sige day, kaon unsay mo sudaan. Kalami, gunin mo dala. Dugaya, gunin mo ni kaon, hapon na. Unsay mo sudaan, cielo. If Tibilusian, yeah, coconut plants, Kerala is more like Philippines than Vietnam. Yeah, in the Philippines is very nice, guys. If you like natures or sea, there's many beautiful sea, just like a paradise. It's white sand beach. Yeah, white sand. Yan, many coconuts. And Kulafo, Fran, I have only one work and it's studying at home for the exam. When is your exam, Kulafo? Good luck to your exam soon, Kulafo. You can do it, ha? And Renz, Fran, come to Japan. Yeah, I hope one day, Renz, I want to go to Japan because Japan is very nice as well. Nice place and beautiful, right? And Aswang, actually, India is very diverse. You can find every religion and cuisine. It's also great, especially vegetarian. But yeah, it's chaotic also. And many problems, but yeah, we're improving. Yeah, that is why DP Aswang, why in the video ba, the street food, why it's like that. I think that's the what is it, the reason why some tourists didn't go because of that. What happened to that video, Aswang? The street food, they are is it real, Aswang? That one? And Kulafo, my dream country is Japan. Ah, do you like to go to Japan, Kulafo? Yeah, so study hard, Kulafo, and then one day you can have a good future. You can go to Japan, not only Japan, in and other countries, right? If Tibilusian Indian spices, yeah, I hear that if Tibilusians in India, they like spices, right? They like what is it? Chili? Do you have mini chili? What is it? Aswang, hey friend, ma'am, did you check that moderator thing? Not yet, Aswang. I always forgot. My goodness, Aswang. I always forgot, Aswang. Ang silo is da bangus. Uy, kalami ana bangus. Butangag koan. Silo kanang mga utanon ba sa tiyan. La, kalami niya sugbaon. Sinugba, silo. Anza man. And Rins, thanks. You're welcome, Rins. And Kulapo, oh, it's on 21 June. Ah, good luck to your exam. What is the ano now? The date, it's 12. Ano? Kulapo, it's near. So good luck to your exam, ha? Kulapo. And Aswang, Tibilusian, no, there are also less spicy food, but please avoid street food. They made good food, but no hygiene. Ah, so it's real, ano? Aswang? Kulapo, hey, Rins, do you watch anime? Yeah, and if Tibilusian, thanks for the information, Aswang. Fran, yeah, you are right, Fran. Street food hygiene is a real issue in India. We lack civic sense. Ah, so that video, is it real, Aswang? If Tibilusian, Kulapo, yes, Fran, I wish to visit there. Yeah, so near Kulapo, you can visit, of course. Not only Japan, and the other country that you want to visit too. And if Tibilusian, what's your opinion on USA versus Paraguay and Canada and Bosnia? Who you ask if Tibilusian, ano, Aswang, I don't have any idea with that. Because, I am not a football fan. So, Aswang, can you answer that if Tibilusian? Sugba og sabaw, kalamian, mikos-mikos, lamia sa ano silo, sinugba nga, bangus, butangan og kuan ba kanang antiyan, butangan og singa na anang utanon, no, nya kuan ang bangus na benay murag tambok lamia. And Kulafo, thank you so much, Fran. Yeah, you can do it, ha. Good luck to your exam, Kulafo. So you do study right now, Kulafo. And Aswang France, I don't know which video because there are many videos of funny street food. Yeah, I saw Aswang, a man, sitting on the ground, and then he have a food here. And then what is that? A roti? The circle roti, right? And then yeah, he take the ano, and then like that. And then after that, the hand is do like this, and then and then with his feet is there, and then he eat, and then they put ano a soap to the casserole, and then he give to the ano to the people. Is it real, Aswang, like that in India? I don't know, because in the video ba it's like that. And what is that? If Tibilusian, I think US, but I don't about Bosnia. How strong are they? And Kulapo, but in Gujarat, hygiene is good, and street vendors maintain hygiene. And I saw that too. It's like a dessert. Yeah, and then the ice they put near the canal. The canal is very dirty. They put there, and then they smash the ice like that, and then they put inside the the container, and then they make like a ice cream like that using that ice.
Using that eyes on the, what is it? The dirty canal. Ano, aswang. And if TB Lucian, there's a guy East Kolkata who makes food in very poor condition. Why? What is it, if TB Lucian? What happened? And Kulapo, what do you think who will win World Cup? Yes, run study in some time. Yeah. You need that, ano, Kulapo. World Cup, na, if TB Lucian and Aswang, Kulapo, they are good with that. They are a fan of FIFA World Cup. And Aswang, really, friend, I will come back. Yeah, Aswang. Is it real, Aswang, that one? With evolution, I think Canada will win against Bosnia because Dave Alfonso. Mm. Kulapo, friend, that might kachuri or panipuri. What is that? Kulapo? Is it a food, kachuri or panipuri? There's a festival played with shit in India. Mm. Right, Silo, did you watch that, Silo, the video, right? Ran, yeah, I think the food seller also had his own budding. Yeah, that is why Aswang. If I saw that video, Aswang, ha, I will send it to you in Instagram, ha. I'll show you. I will tell you if it's real, ha. If TV Lucian, I saw the video on YouTube. Yeah, we're the same if TV Lucian in ano. I Victor in the in YouTube. Kulapo didn't get which dessert telling. Yeah, it's a ano, the dessert, it's like a there is a many colors ba ano. Kulapo. Just like a ice cream. What is that? Yeah. Ito Iblis, and I will ask him whenever I go to Kolkata, India. Do you have a friend, Iblis yan, in Kolkata? What is it? I have many ano here, viewers from Kolkata. And they said it's very hot there. It's in Kolkata. Kulafo, I wish Portugal would win World Cup. Do you like Portugal team? Ano, Kulafo? What is it? If TV Lucian, actually 99.999% of India don't know about that festival. It's just in one place. Again, we have a 1.4 billion population, and every place that their own tradition. So yeah, it's sad. Yeah, that is why Aswang, I think that's the reason why the tourists don't want to go because of that. Mm. And Aswang, what is it? Oy? That is why before Aswang, when I am not here, I thought India is is not big. And then if you say if we see India in the Philippines, the people is brown, right? But they have nice nose, nice eyes. They are handsome, but yeah, they are brown. But now, since I do here streams, I know that there is many different kinds of Indian from India. They are the people. Some people they look like Asian. Oh, but actually before I didn't know that. I thought that India people they are brown like that, but they are very pretty and handsome because they have beautiful nose, eyes, right? I didn't know that there's many different kind of people there. And if TB Lucian, there is no chance of Portugal winning the World Cup. And Kulapo, so Fran, there is no festival for shit in India. I don't know Kulapo if it's in festival or what. But I saw a video ba. It's real. That is why I'm asking to all of you if it's real. And if TB Lucian, Aswang, I thought it's very famous. Calcita. What is that, Mark? Calcita. That's the saddest thing, buddy. Aswang, if TB Lucian, actually, he makes good food. But again, no hygiene. This is our biggest problem. But I think people love body sweat. Ay, aswang. Body sweat and dirt. My goodness. If TV Lucian, no, I will ask the owner of that food stall in Kolkata. I see. Yes. So, that video, if TV Lucian is from Kolkata? Really? I like Ronaldo. And that's song friend, you are right. But again, sometimes some travelers do only negative side and those travelers which also show side. Indian looks different from each other. Yeah, if TV Lucian, before if TV Lucian, I didn't know. Since I do stream here, I know that there is many different types of people there. Some Indians even look like Southern Europeans. Yeah, that is why. Mm, you are right. And some they are white, right? Like what is it? Um, like look like Arab. Some, and then after, and some is look like ano Chinese. Some look like Nepal or Filipino. If the evolution actually, yeah, we have every skin color from white to black. Also, if you see Northeast people, they look like Southeast East Indians, but are proud Indians. Yeah. A moment ha. I will show you ano, um, aswang. Now this one, that's the one aswang ba? I show you a moment. This is a real aswang. Ah, yeah, from Kolkata. If Tibilusian is ano, he is right. He's from Kolkata. I send you aswang. Look, different each other. TV, some Indians, yeah. And Zukapo. Hi, Zukapo. Hey, from Konnichiwa. Hey, ma'am, Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa, Zukapo. Arigato. How are you today, Zukapo? Thank you for coming. And if Lucia, bra, there is no white and black in India. Most of them dark or olive. What is it with Lucian? Dark or olive, there is white. Uy, it looks like ano, they look like Arab. What is it? Yeah, some. And aswang, if Lucian, yeah, you can say, but northern side people are actually white. They look afam, but black hair. Yes, aswang, you are right. They look like Arab, right? In ano, UAE people like that. Especially Himachal and Kashmiri people, Zukapo. Fran, arigato is for thank you. Yeah, that is also Zukapo, arigato, because you joined here. I said, Konnichiwa, arigato, Zukapo. Oh, because you joined here again, thank you. If Tibilusian, he looks Spanish, but a bit from Northern European. Yeah, but not like in ano. If Tibilusian, not like in ano UK or what is it? They are more ano ba? White. You are more white there, and the skin is pink, something like that, reddish. Yeah. They are look like ano Arab, some Indian people. And Zukapo, I'm good. How are you? I'm good, Zukapo. How about you? How are you today? Good evening. It's night there in Japan. What time is it there in Zukapo? There. Kolapo, so friend, have you done breakfast? Yes, Kolapo, I already done my breakfast earlier in the morning. And Aswang, Fran, oh, this is guy, yeah, I hate this guy. He sneeze on the food, and even I don't like his food color. It looks some. I see. So this street food aswang. It's the what is it? The place of Ma'am Shilabaso, right, in Kolkata. Am I right? And if they be Lucian, Spanish and Swedish looks very different. Spanish has black hair and brown eyes, where Swedish has blue eyes and black and blonde hair. Yeah, actually, ano, if they be Lucian, the Spanish, the French, and Italian, they are ano, they are similar actually. They are similar people because when I went to ano Netherlands that time, the Netherlands people, they are very white and very tall, and they have a what is it, beautiful eye color as well. When I go to here in Spain, I can see that they are different because they are not so white. Their skin, it's not very white, and they are small. They are not tall. Most of them, they are not tall. Yeah, that's what I observe the people. Mm. The Spanish people, they are not very tall. They are small. The height. Where am I now? But actually, if that food is made with hygiene, it tastes really good, right? It's called kachuri. That food is kachuri. Ah, I see. I see many Spanish and Italian people who look Italian. Yeah, Evtibilus yan. Because, what is it? Spain, French, they are very near, and Italy. And actually, in the history as well, right? So, yeah, that is why they look the same. And Aswang, yeah, Kolkata, Sheila Basu will tell you in detail. No, I didn't ask that Aswang. I don't like to ask Ma'am Sheila Basu. Maybe it will be angry. Aswang, I will not ask that. And Zukapo, it's 5:18 of evening. What's time there? The time here, it's 10 a.m. in the morning. Ano, Zukapo, it's 10:20. Yeah, in the morning. And Aswang, yeah, Netherlands have the highest average height in the world. Yeah, they are very tall. I don't know in Sweden, I think they are very tall as well. And the Tibilisian Dutch or Germanic like English, German, and Scandinavians. Na, looks like you, if Tibilisian, you are, afam. So white. And then you have blonde hair, right? But if Tibilisian, there is, here in Spain, there is some people have blonde hair as well, but their eyes, mostly, they are brown eyes. They have the brown eyes, mostly of them. Mm. And Aswang, in Netherlands, I will be normal height there. Yeah, because you are very tall, Aswang. And Kolapo, Fran, what's your height? Na, I'm very short. Oh yeah, Kolapo, I'm only 5'4". 5'4". Kolapo. Because I'm Filipino, Kolapo, I'm very short. If Tibilosian is Scandinavians. Yeah, Scandinavians. And Kolapo, yes, it's Kachuri. Still, you're tall in Netherlands, Aswang. Yeah, you're very tall, Aswang. Why you're tall, Aswang? Your parents are tall as well. Ran, yeah, it's not good to ask there. No, I didn't ask Ma'am Sheila Basto. Maybe she will be angry, Aswang. I didn't ask that. That's why I only ask you, Aswang, because you are open-minded. I know. And you are not you are not angry. That is why. I have to go now. See you guys in the next live. Okay, TV Lucian, take care. Thank you so much for for staying here. Take care and have a lovely day. Thank you. Bye bye. Have a nice day. If TV Lucian. Thank you so much. And Aswang if TV Lucian. And Cielo, daghay gwapo nga Spanish men diha Ate Fran. Oh, daghan mga gwapo man sila. Cielo, mga gwapo. Kuan dili sila sumol. Di sila sumol, di pareha ng puti kay ba. Ang mga tao diri bisag babae o lalaki, kuan sila kanang ang ilang panit ba dili kay sila puti. Makaingon ko nga ilang height pareha sa tua. Mangin-ana ra ba nga height dili tag-as. Hmm. Pero mga gwapo sila. Selo. Uy, I say that in i, i nakakita ka to sa post Silo nga ang Spain dagan gwapo mga lalaki. Oh, tinuod na. And Kolapo, what's their height of the Netherlands people? Oy, they are very tall. Oy, Kolapo, they're very tall. Like the height of Aswang, it's like that. Tbilisian blonde is very rare in Spain, and in Sweden black hair is rare. Yeah, it's not not so many, but yeah, I saw some people they have blonde hair. And there is people here not very black the hair. They have a brown hair. Brown hair, black brown, like that, black brown hair. And if they will lose, Aswang, if they will lose yan, take care, bro. Very nice to meet you. Yeah, we enjoy talking to you, have TV Lucian. Take care, TV Lucian. Thank you so much. And Aswang, yeah, my father's side, everyone 6 feet or more. My one cousin's brother 6'5" inch. Uy, You are a giant family, aswang. Zukapo, what's your age, ma'am? Zukapo, I'm old now. Zukapo, I'm 33 years old. How about you, Zukapo? How old are you? Ancielo, wow. Mga kuwan dito diri silo, mga gwapo, mga tao. Mo kita ka nang sa Pilipinas, silo, daghan mistiso. Tungod man nila, mga Espanyol, sa una ba, nanganha dira, sa tua. Tungod na nila, mga mistiso. 6 feet of village in Netherlands. Selo, Aswang, Selo, what happened? Aswang, Selo is asking if, she said that there is men in Spain. I said, yes. Guapo, handsome. I said, yes, it's real. She asked. And Kulapo, so it's normal for me. I'm 6 feet too. Really? Are you 6 feet as well, Kulapo? Really? And Selo, Aswang, Ran, yeah, too many Aswang here. Kulapo, nice height. Oh, okay. So Kulapo, it's aswang as well. Aswang because you know na, the height is very tall. Yeah, ate, gwapo gyud. Mga gwapo man sila silo. Kuan lang sila, mga Espanyol, unsay nga nanoy. Anang mga singa nanoy, dili sila sa, di man sila sa tabian, dagko kay tingog. Dagko kay sila tingog, bisag nagistorya ra, matinga kaon sa na, nag-away. Nagtanaw nimo sa bintana, nagmarites ra day sa gawas. Dagko kasi tigog. Pero makasabot ka kay pareha sa tua sinutian gamay. Nay masabtan nimo gamay la sinutian ba. And Zukapo, I've just turned 17 a few months ago. Uy, you're very young. So, do you still studying Zukapo? And Aswang Fran, but in Filipino basketball team, there must be really tall players, right? Oh, Aswang, most but there is small as well. Oy, Aswang, basketball player, but mostly basketball player in the Philippines, they are very tall because I don't know why. Maybe they are always jumping. Yeah, Aswang. Mm. Thank you, Fran and Aswang. Ha ha ha. Yeah, Silo. Kung kuan gani ka, mangita kag apam Spanish kay para makasabot ka ba. Kung dili Amerikano, kung dili British, Spanish kay kuan ra sa atoa ang sinutian. Kay lisod kayo mga French, lisod kayo. Lisod kayo sinultian. Thank you, Fran and Aswang. Why, Kulapo? Yeah, Kulapo, you're welcome. I'm willing to increase my height. Yeah, I think Kulapo, you will grow more because you're still young, right? How old are you again, Kulapo? And Aswang, Fran, yeah, because height helps a lot in basketball. Yeah, because you need to jump, right? Because the ring is very far. Aswang. And also Aswang, the model, right? you need to have a what is it, tall height if you join modeling. And Zukapo, yes friend, I'm studying, I'm in high school. What grade are you in, Zukapo and Kulafo? Yeah, and Silo, ati dili na gyud ko mo taas ani. Pila naman day imo edad, Silo be? Pila imo height, Silo? Aswang Kulafo, oh, but you have a good height already. Do you want to become tall, Aswang? I don't know if Kulafo is still the age, he will grow more. Yes. So Kulafo, how tall are you? Fran, I'm 17. Oh, you tall yet? You tall more. I mean, because you're still 17. So I think the man stop growing the age of 21, I think. Am I right, Silo? Di ba? 21 age, basta lalaki, dili na motubo. If a woman, age at 18, they will stop to grow. Aswang, I want to grow more. My goodness, you will become Kulafo, you will become a giant or aswang. Silo, 5'2" and I'm 23 na. Dili na ka motubo, Silo. 23 naman di ay ka. 5'2", in the Philippines, guys, a woman 5'2", 5'3", 5'4" is the what is it? The average height of a woman in the Philippines. And Kulafo, yes, boys can grow till 21 to 23. 21, Kulafo. And Kalpana is here. Hi, Kalpana. Good morning. It's, you're very early today. What are you doing? Yeah, I do streaming, Kalpana. We have what is it? Random topic here earlier. At first, we're talking about the FIFA World Cup, the football. And after that, we talk about the mythical creature. And then after that we talk about the Indian street food. And then right now we're talking about the height and the race. We're talking about the race as well. And aswang, no, actually around my 16 age I reached around 6'2". I thought I will cross 7, but thanks I stopped. Yeah, but I think you didn't aswang, you stopped growing now because you are adult already, right? And Cielo, guys, is very cute because her height is 5'2". Yes. Kalpana, hello, but it's not very short, ha? 5'2" is not short. The short in the Philippines is 4 feet. Yeah, many women in the Philippines 4 feet only, for 4'3", 4'4", 4'5". Yeah. But Cielo, it's not small. She is 5'2". And Zukapo, I'm in 12th grade. Oy, Zukapo, study hard, Zukapo. You're gonna have a good future one day, soon. And Kalpana, have you had your breakfast, sis? Yes, I do. Kalpana, in the morning, I eat, oats. Yes, how about you, Kalpana? What time is it there? Have you had your lunch? Hello, Tripati. Gani ate, dili na. Gani, silo. So what is it, Silo? Do you want to marry a Spanish man? And that's why actually I was in one Filipino channel. She said, please give me 4 inches of your height, as she was 5'3". Yeah, that is why maybe aswang. She wanted to become a supermodel. That is why she want your height. Where is Mama Do? Mama Do is in there, Kalpana, in the sala. In his cage. And Kulaf of Ran, I want to become a titan. My goodness. Titan, a giant. Kulapo and Kalpana. Is he had his food, sis, Mamado? Yes, Kalpana. His food, it's like, I will show you a moment. This is his foods, It's a parrot food. And just like this. Just like a dog food. But it's for the parrot, ha? It's not for the dog. Yeah, that one, Kalpana. So now you see now his food. It's for the parrot, ha? It's not for the dog. Look. It's like Mamado. That's his food, Kalpana. Because you guys always asking the food of Mamado. So I show it. Kalpana, like Erin Yeager. Erin Yeager is very tall, Kulafo. And aswang, if you travel with 4 feet girl, it will look bad like father daughter. No, aswang, uy. If you are a parin aswang, your wife, or what is it, a Filipina, it looks good. If the Filipina woman is short, and then the foreigner is tall, is nice. And Cielo Aswang. Edwin CB, hi Fran. Hi Edwin CB, how are you today? Thank you for coming. I eat dal rice, is parupo, sapado. What is that? Is it kalpana? Is it fried rice? And Zukapo, thank you so much, Fran. Yeah, you're welcome, Zukapo. Zukapo, I think you're very cute because you're Japanese. I think you have a cute eye, right, Zukapo? Am I right? Edwin, how tall are you, Fran? I'm 5'4", Edwin, 5'4 feet. 5'4", yes, 5'4 feet. And Aswang Kolapo, be careful, don't grow so much that you become Eduardo Esquilo. Who is Eduardo Esquilo? Who is that, Aswang? Kalpana, really nice, Vanakam. Selo, so are you in college? Vanakam Tripati. Yes, that's why I'm trying to go for 6'3" or 6'5", no more. My goodness, it's very tall. Mama no, Mama do food. Yes, Kalpana. Oh, that's the food. Nice. Yes, and Cielo, I'm already entertaining an American man, Ate Fran. Uy, now this eh. Oy, aswang, Cielo have American boyfriend. Oh, yes, aswang, I'm in third year college now. Nice, Cielo. How old is he, Cielo? Cielo is guys, have a American man. And Edwin, just give the bird some red horse and rice. My goodness, no, oy, Edwin. No, only this, his food and water. And sometimes he eat banana and apple, guys. Mamado. Yeah. And Cielo aswang. Cielo, sad to hear. Lintel meal sis. It's the kalpana. It sounds very delicious, kalpana. And Zukapo, I am Jim Guy Fran. Oy, so you have what is it? Big muscle, Zukapo, because you like a gym, right? Am I right, Zukapo? And Cielo aswang, why? And Edwin, I'm 5'10". I'm tall for you, Miss Fran. Oh, you're taller than me. Edwin, because you are 5'10". But Aswang, Edwin is 6'4". Yeah, it's very tall, just like a giant Aswang. And also Kulafo. And Aswang, she already has a farm, Fran. Yeah. Aswang, Cielo have a farm. No, not yet, Ate Oy. Aswang, they are only friends yet. They are talking, the afam. Yes, and Zokapo muscles. You have a big muscle, Zokapo, because you like I'm 6'1". Uy, another aswang. Aswang, another aswang. Zokapo is 6'1". It's very tall, just like a giant. Guys, why you are very tall, guys? Zokapo, aswang, ang kulafo. My weight is 76 kilogram. But Zukapo, guys, is still 17. So, he grow more, right? 6'1". So, he grow more soon. And Aswang Cielo, not yet. Oh, I am relieved. Zukapo, nice to hear that. Yeah, Zukapo is very tall. Giant as well. You are very tall, guys. All of you. Most of you. Thank you so much, Aswang. In the Philippines, it's rare, di ba, Cielo? It's rare if you have a height like that. Most of the people have the height like that. They are a basketball player, or they are mixed. Have American blood, European blood. Yeah, but what is it? Normal Filipino, it's rare. Can you short name? Zukapo? Oh, Shilo. Unsay pangana to ni Zukapo sa Pilipino? What is name for Filipino? Cielo. Because I already name Aswang, Kulafo, Wakwak, Dr. Wakwak, and Tianak, Nabi Tianak. What is it? Oy, Cielo. What is the name of Zukafo? How can we call him in the Philippines? Sukang pinakurat. Zukafo, sukang pinakurat. Balbal. Okay, Zukafo, do you like your name is Balbal for short? What do you think? Because Aswang, he have his Filipino name, Aswang. And we have Dr. Wakwak. And we have Tianak. And we have what is that? The other one? Um, Abat. We have Abat as well. So you are Balbal. It's long din Zukapo. Yeah, what do you think about Balbal Zukapo? Do you like this name? Balbal? Kalpana, when Pugal Anna be looking for bride by now, let's wait for Pugal Anna and we ask that he like the bride or not. Yeah, I think Kalpana, because we ask him here that do you like why do you like to marry Pugal, another race? Because this woman is not from Tamil Nadu, this woman. And he said, I don't like to marry a Tamil Nadu girl, a woman. We said, why? Because I like from Ethiopia and Tamil. What is this? This woman is Tamil. It's not Tamil Nadu. There is a different kind of Tamil, he said. I said, I see. He doesn't like to marry a Tamil Nadu girl, Kalpana, he said. Steven, what is Philippines mostly known for? Basketball, boxing, Steven, and what is it? Singers, the land of singers in the Philippines. It's very known. Yes. And Zukapo, it's like Pokemon, Bulbasaur. Oy, Stelo, Balbal daw. It's like a Bulbasaur. Pokemon Bulbasaur ko no, oy, Stelo, the Balbal. He doesn't like because it sounds like Pokemon Bulbasaur. Okay, I tell Stelo Zukapo ha, a moment. Because she is the one who call what is it? She called this Balbal. Let's wait for her reply. What the hell? Balbal is more horrible. It's believed to steal corpse from graves. Ay, aswang. Kulapo, Hebron, I had a call. Take your time, Kulapo. Yes, take your time. Winston Doza, are you married? No, I'm not married, Winston. How about you? Are you still single, Winston? How are you today? Thank you for coming again, Winston. And Aswang, yeah, the land of singers. Yeah, that is why. Who is that? We asking. Yeah, Steven Junior, the land of singers, the Philippines. And Cielo. Cielo, dili siya ganahan kay mura daw Pokemon Bulbasaur. So call another name, Cielo. He doesn't like Balbal. ERJ, are you giving name to someone? Yes, Kulapo. Because Zukapo is asking about the name. Yeah, that is why. And Cielo, do you sing? Yeah, I think she can sing as Wang. Yeah. It's rare Filipino cannot sing. So I think can sing. I'm gay and single. What about you? You're gay, Winston. How old are you, Winston? Yeah, I'm single as well, Winston. And Steven, oh, okay, great. Yes, how about you, Steven? Ay, katuanan ba dire ay silo ay. Di siya ganahan. Balbal silo kay sounds like Pokemon Bulbasaur ko. Ay. Moment, guys. Where am I now? Kulafo, are you talking about Pokemon? Yeah, because who is this? Zukafo, Kulafo says that I don't like that kind of name because it sounds like Balbazor Pokemon. Akas Akshay, hola, how are you today, Akas Akshay? And Cielo, I can sing aswang. Oh, see? Aswang? Cielo can sing. It's very rare a Filipino cannot sing. And Kulafo, you can call him Kulafo too. No, because you have that name already, Kulafo. So Zukafo, we need to give him a name. Yeah. Kalpana says, I think Pugal, he would have told you for just fancies because in Tamil Nadu, basically most of the parents won't go out of Tamil Nadu girls. No, he is not Kalpana, he is not making fun because he is serious, right? Aswang, we ask him why you didn't marry a Tamil Nadu. He didn't like. He want Ethiopian or the other Tamil. He said, Kalpana, because we said that why you didn't marry a Tamil Nadu? It's very easy because it's like your what is it, oi? Your just like a tribe, something like that, right? And he said, I don't like it, Tamil Nadu women, because I forgot what he said. He have a reason. He doesn't like, right? Aswang, do you remember we asked, Pugal? Winston, 30 top. Ah, I see. Oh, you're 30? Winston, you don't have, boyfriend, Winston? I have here, from India as well, Danish Krishna. Winston is the same to you. Yeah, and he look for Dinesh Krishna is handsome, ha. We saw him on the video call on the group. Yeah, he's handsome. And then Sonali says that you're very handsome. And then Dinesh Krishna says, sorry girl, I'm not straight. He said, who is this Winston? Dinesh Krishna is handsome. From India, South India. Chungking Hippie. Oh, hello. Hi, Chungking Hippie. How are you? Where are you from? Thank you for coming. And Aswang, Zukapo, if you don't like Balbal, you can try Birbalang. What is maybe Tikbalang. Aswang, not Birbalang. Tikbalang. Kalpana, Tamil parents won't accept other state or other country bride. I guess that he is going to see Tamil bride. Yeah, Kalpana, this woman is Tamil, but it's not Nado. It's not Nado, he said. This girl is Tamil as well, but it's not Nado. It's not from Tamil Nadu. Yeah. And Pugal, he said that I don't like Tamil Nadu. Nado girl, he said. Still Tamil, this woman, but it's not Nado. And Zukapo, but Fran, I'm Kulapo. But Fran, I'm Kulapo. You too. It's like this name. What is it, Zukapo? Zukapo and Kulapo, you are the same person? What is it? And Aswang, yeah, he was not making fun, Kalpana, but he wanted to marry outside Tamil Nadu like it was his preference. Yeah, that is why we asked him, Kalpana, actually. At the time, he's not making fun at the time. He said, I don't like Tamil Nadu woman. And si what's Birbalang? Aswang, what is Birbalang? He didn't know. And Aswang, Selo, can you sing Mamang Solitero ang saranggola ni Pepe? Ay. Azuka po, I'm growing long hairs. Birbalang is like bull. Uy, no. Tikbalang is have long hair. Actually. You are you have long hair, right? And then you are very tall. So kapo, so it's good for you is kapre. Right? Aswang kapre is good for him because he is tall. He is 6'1", right? And then he have long hair. Aswang. So he is kapre. Yes, Kalpana. Oh, she knows Tamil, but not Tamil Nadu girl. Yeah, and he said, Kalpana, He he tell us that many Tamil, there is Tamil China, Tamil ano, what is that? Aswang, he said, right? Last time. Ah, but this girl is not from Tamil Nadu. He said there is a Tamil Nepal. What is that? Tamil? Yeah, I forgot. What I remember, Kalpana, he said that I like Ethiopian, either Ethiopian or Tamil. What is it? Yeah, and then I said, why you don't like Tamil Nadu? It's the same to your ano states. He said that I don't like it. My preference is not Tamil Nadu. I don't like Tamil Nadu woman. He said. And Cielo, oo, aswang. And aswang, so if here is long, you can try batibat. What is batibat? What is batibat aswang? Cielo, I have heard that songs, they are good. Yes, and Kalpana, okay, let's ask him after he came in the live, sis. Yeah, we ask him, Kalpana. Kalpana, yeah, you can ask him. Yes. Batibat means what? Tripati, Ethiopian girl. Yeah, Ethiopian girl, he like it. Daw, he said. And Cielo, wow, aswang, you like Filipino songs? Uy, Cielo, what is batibat and ano? What is that? Ay, aswang. Sean, hi Sean. How is your day, Sean? Are you at work? An aswang batibat is a giant female spirit that sits on a sleeping person's chest, causing nightmares. Ano, where is this mythical creatures, aswang? I didn't know batibat. What is that? I'm good as Kulapo. Sorry, I prank you. So you are Kulapo? Zukapo? You have two accounts? Zukapo and Kulapo, guys, they are the same person. Kalpana, Tripati. Zukapo, we will call you Capri, ha? Capri. You are Capri. Because you are, you are tall. And you have long hair. Yeah, Capri. What are saying? Don't joke. Yeah, yes, but the Bulbasaur was funny. Balbal? Asilo na. He always laughing of your balbal. Bulbasaur. Ay, you're very funny, guys. Oy, a moment, guys. I'll take this, Lumado. Where am I now? And Kalpana, Tripati is a good comedian. Ay, and Cielo is always laughing. Ay, Zokapo, yes, but for this account, Sapri, you give me the name Sapri. Sapri. It's Capri, not Sapri. What do you mean Sapri? Give me the name, right? And Aswang, Cielo, I hear many Filipino songs that they are good, but my favorite is Spaghetti Pababa. Yes, Capri. Zokapo, I am really growing long hairs. Yeah, you are Capri, ha? Kulapo, we call you Capri. You have a new name. Kulapo Capri. Actually, Fran also sings really good. Her songs really good. Yes. Aswang. So, it's rare. And I'm sure Aswang, Cielo can sing. Yes, because Filipino can sing. Kalpana, okay sis, I have to go. Tomorrow I have my same exam. So, I am going to study by sis. Take care, Kalpana. And what is it, oy? Enjoy your day and good luck to your exam soon. Yes, Kalpana. Bye-bye. Take care always. And what is that? Sukapo, Fran. I'm Capri from this account, but Kulafo from real one. Why you have many account Kulapo? You're kapre. And Aswang Kalpana, oh, thanks and all the best for your exam. You will do best. Thank you, sis. You're welcome, Kalpana. Study hard, ha, Kalpana. Cielo, Ate Fran, he is awake already. Still so early in his place. Yes, oy. Oy, ano, kapre. Why you are very early today? Actually, the kapre will come out in the night, not in the day. Queen, I'm back. Remember me? Hi, Ajla. Hi, how are you today, Ajla? Thank you for coming back. How are you today? And Kalpana, like, done, bye. Thank you, Kalpana. Take care always. And what is it? Have a lovely day ahead. And Kulapo, it's a good account to prank live stream. My goodness, you have many account. Oy, Kulapo. So you kapre. So you best. You beast. And you will smoke. Yeah, the kapre have a big, ano guys, smoke. Cigarette. Have a big cigarette. And Sean, opo, I'm at work. I have a tired blowout of my truck. Take care there, Sean. At work. Si Sean is working right now. And Ajla. Hi, Aswang. Remember me, Aswang? Ajla, how are you today, Ajla? Oh, hello, how are you? I remember you. Oh. And Kulafo, no, I don't smoke. I have 2 accounts. Yeah, but you are Capri. Kulapo. Capri have a cigarette. And he live in the, what is it? In the big tree. Yeah. And he is a very big, creature. And have a red eye. And then, yeah, very long hair. And then, yeah, he smoke. And he comes out every night. Not in the day. I show you how what is Capri. Moment guys, I show you. And this one, what is that? Aswang, like Diwata. So our Diwata is here. This one, our Diwata. Aswang want Aswang want to go with Diwata. Right? Aswang, you like her? You said I want to be with Diwata. Ay, kapre. This is Capri, guys. Na a big man with long hair and then smoking. Living in the big tree. Yeah, a Capri. I'll show you a moment. Na a big, very tall, and then have a cigarette, and the eye is red, and the skin is black. So you are Capri, Kulapo. You are Capri. Ran, are you helping to fix date of all? Yes. Don't show me the what I was thinking. Silo. Now, he doesn't like the wata now, Shilo. My dream shattered. And Kulapo, that's called I'm trying to build a big muscular body like this. Oh, Capri is smart with smoke. Hey, Capri, awesome shave. You wear some underwear, bro. Ay, my goodness. And aswang is like this, aswang. Aswang na. Without ano, lower body is flying. So it's a aswang. Na, aswang. This one. Aswang, guys. Na, the lower body is in the ground and then the upper body is flying and hunt a victim. Yeah, this is aswang. Uh, ang tiyanak, bibi, tiyanak. Na, like this, for example. Tikbalang, I show you tikbalang, ha. This is the tikbalang, guys. Tikbalang, the face is like a horse but the body it's like ano, human. Na, tikbalang. Show one of Cielo too. Yeah, Cielo knows that Kulapo because Cielo is ano, Filipino. So he knows this. It's our legendary ano, mythical creature. Oh, Sigbin. Sigbin. Sigbin, guys. Na, he show Sigbin. Oh, I see. There is more. What else? What else, Cielo? The mythical creature, Cielo. Balbal. Ay, tambaluslos. The tambaluslos, guys, have the, what is it? The face. The tambaluslos have very big, ano, mouth. Like this. I'll show you, ha. This is the tambaluslos with very big mouth like here. Tambaluslos. Balbasor. Ay, Top Secret Meme. Hi. Where are you from? Top Secret Meme. Where are you from? I'm from the Philippines. How about you? Top Secret Meme. It's like Kappa of Japan. Yeah, it's a tabaluslos. The big mouth. The mouth is here until here. It's like a tambaluslos, kulapo. And there is more, guys. There is more. There is a flying coffin. There is a priest without head. Yeah, there is more mythical creatures in the Philippines. But we have a tambaluslos right now in the Philippines. We have tambaluslos as well. And diwata, we have diwata as well, aswang. Diba, Silo, right, Silo? I'm going to study France. See you later. Oy, Kulapo is afraid because he leave. Kulapo is afraid aswang. He leave now. And aswang Silo, but me funny. And told aswang, don't believe I look like the photo France showed. That we're relatives, they don't look good. Yeah, but that's our aswang. DP aswang in the Philippines is flying. It's manananggal. It's the same. And pinanggal in Malaysia is only the head is flying. No, I'm not afraid, but I have my online class. No, you are afraid. Okay, Kulapo, I'm kidding, ha? Yeah, study hard there, Kulapo. Thank you so much, Kulapo. And where am I now? And Aswang, Kulapo, study hard, bro. Otherwise, Balbasor will hunt you. Bambi, hi, Bambi. Yes, it's been a long time, Bambi. How are you today, Bambi? Bambi is here. And Capri is good, but I will wear clothes with no cigarette. So you like Capri, Kulapo? No, oy, tikbalang is more, good. The only problem is the face, just like a horse, but, what is it? The body is very muscle, and, yeah. Kulapo, okay, study hard. Nice to meet you. Yes. Bye-bye, Kulapo. Take care always, and have a lovely day ahead. Palingaw man mo, guys, oy. Tuanan biyan ni Stilo, dili siya ganan balbal kay ang kuan ko no, mura ko no Pokemon Bulbasaur. Do you know about Rakshas? The Rakshas with with the she doesn't know that aswang, the Rakshas. She didn't know that. What is that? Shilo, pinanggal in Malaysia, very funny moment. This is Shilo, mao ni ilang kuan sa Malaysia. Ilang manananggal ba ang mulupad. mahadlok sila ani. Mas atua kay hadlok ka no, kay maputo lalawas ni pako ilaha. Pinanggal. Ay. Tawanan. Silo, it's very dangerous creature. Looks scary, but the problem below, it wears the upper. Kita ko sa movie natin. Pinanggal na, rin movie ni Pinanggal. Silo? Aswang. Silo says that I saw a movie in Malaysia, Pinanggal. There is a movie, Pinanggal. Silo. Hi, Alice. How are you today, Alice? Kita ko sa movie natin ay pinanggal nga movie. What is their hair all intestine out? Yeah, that is why what is it aswang. Oh, really? Ay lahi de ito. Oh, mao gani Malaysia, pinanggal. Oh, mulupad na intestine. Aswang. Oh, really? It must be scary. No, oy, it's very funny, not scary. Oy, the pinanggal. It's not. Oh, oh, I think there is a movie in Malaysia, Pinanggal. There is. And Alice want to see my favorite emojis? Yeah, what is that, Alice? Hello, Alice. And German Sandho. Kumusta? Hi, German. How are you today? Kumusta ka, German? And Cielo, Thailand movie. You can see their intestine also. Ah, Thailand. Malaysia man, mao daw ni ila manananggal. Ang ulo mulupad. Yan ay intestine. Ay. And Alice, hi, DP Aswang. Aswang, I know, are you talking about Date Whisper, Cielo? No, we're talking about the, Pinanggal. Aswang. Ang German, mabuti naman ako. What are you doing? German. And Alice, those are my favorite. This one, Alice, is your favorite? That is your favorite, Alice, the Pinanggal? Actually, Pinanggal head is very long. Sometimes it travels from Malaysia to Thailand. And Cielo, I don't know the title of it. Aswang. Nothing, Fran. What are you doing today, German? Nothing special, German. Those my favorite. Yeah, the Pinanggal, it's your favorite. Alice, this one. Yeah, Alice like Pinanggal. German, mag-ingat ka parati. Salamat, German. You too. Mag-ingat ka parati, German. And Aswang, Cielo. Oh, okay. Today, rest. Ah, you don't have class today, German. Am I right? And Alice, no, the one at your phone. Why is it? What is it, Alice? I didn't understand. This one is your favorite? Pinanggal? The creature, the mythical creature in Malaysia. This one, you like it? Those are my favorites. Ah, the emojis. Oh, I see. No, have class. Ah, no class for today, German. Have you had your lunch, German? As one, I will come back. Order has come. And Kartike, hi friend, I forget where you from. Kartike, I'm from the Philippines. Kartike. How are you today, Kartike? And Alice, not that one in your phone. Yeah, it's the it's the, what is it? The emojis, you mean? I thought this one. Lunch finish, my friend. What do you have for lunch? German. Me, not yet. I will eat soon. German. And Kartike, good. Yeah, Kartike. How are you today, Kartike? What are you doing? Kartike. Can you tell me what you say? Thank you in Philippine language. Ah, Kartiki, in the Philippines, thank you, it means salamat. You can tell, salamat. Uy, Kalpana is still here. You still here, Kalpana? Ay, Kartiki, I'm talking you, yeah. What is it? Kartiki. And German, green beans and rice. And wheat flour chapati. Ah, that's your lunch, German. It sounds very delicious. Green beans and rice and wheat flour chapati. Kartiki, salamat. No, you need to put tea. Like one. Like that one. Cielo say salamat. It's salamat. And German, you're so maganda po today. Ay, thank you, German. Thank you so much, German. Ay, where is Aswang? Si hello. Kalpana, hi sis, my father says hello to you. Say hello to your father there, says Kalpana. Kalpana, hello to your father and to your mom, to your mother as well. And German, my pleasure. And Winston, where is Sarangi? Oh, Winston, Sarangi the random girl. Winston, what is it? Kartike said in Hindi language, Daniwad? Daniwad. Ah. So it means thank you, Kartike, Daniwad. Oh. Kiran Kumar. Hi, Kiran Kumar. How are you today, Kiran Kumar? And Winston. Yes, Sarangi the random girl. Ah, it's not here, Winston. I don't know where is Sarangi the random girl. Last time she's here, she said that I need to go to, what is it, taking care of my grandmother, Winston. Winston, you don't have boyfriend, Winston. And Kartike Fran, your live is blurring. What is it? My live is blurring? No, oy. Maybe it's because of your internet. Ano, Kartike. And German, Satstri Akal, Fran. You remember that? Yeah, you speak German, Hindi, right? Kiran Kumar, how are you doing? I'm good, Kiran Kumar. How about you? Kartike, you want know some Hindi language word? Yeah, Kartike, namaste, kizuhay up. Kartike. 9 viewers, shout out, and 22 likes. Thank you, guys. How are you doing? Aswang, are you still there? And Shelo? German, Satsri Akal, same like magandang umaga. It's like good morning. Satsri Akal, German. Yes. Same like magandang umaga. I see. Kiran Kumar, how was your night? My night last night is very nice. I sleep a lot, Kiran Kumar. How about you, Kiran Kumar? How was your day? German, don't forget again, Fran. Yeah, what is it? Oy, German. Magandang umaga sa iyo, German. Don't cut your long hair. Yeah, German, I didn't cut my hair because, I love my hair. A moment, guys, I will take the kwan, guys. I will finish my food earlier in the morning because I didn't finish earlier. A moment, guys, I will take. Very important to you. Yeah, German. Yeah, let's eat, guys. I finished my food earlier. I didn't finish. Shilo, unsa na oras dira, Shilo? German. Okay, carry on your food. Yes, German. I will finish this. This is the food that I ate earlier in the morning. Ko na sa hapon. Ngit silo basa koan na ngit-ngit na dira silo. 5:20, right? Ngit-ngit na basa alas 5, alas 6. Kanus amo ngit-ngit dira. Salamat, German. Thank you. Usahay. Usay alas 6 hayag pa dira no. Sa una ba? Alas 6 hayag pa niya. Kuan na mo ngit-ngit mga 6 kapin pero diri silo basta alas 9 sa gabi hayag pa. And aswang, I am back. What are you having fun? Fran, I finished my food earlier, aswang, because I didn't finish yet earlier. Yeah, I finished this. Where have you been, aswang? German, today you have no, you know have work, my friend. No, German. Silo, ati, wow, kanindot dia, dugay kay mo, gabi iman, basa summer. Pero silo, kung tingtugnaw, kuan, dali ra mo gabi Pero kung summer, dugay kay mo gabi Alas 9 sa gabi hayag pa, murag, kuan. Murag alas 4 sa hapon. And aswang, after seeing food, I am feeling nagugutom ako. You are not eating yet? The aswang? What is it? You eat, aswang. It's finished now. Okay, mag-ingat ka parati, my friend. Salamat, German. You already been to Philippines, German? Aswang, what is difference between tayo and kami? Tayo, it's like that. I think tayo is many, it's a lot. And kami, this one, just like you can use that if ever you are 2 or 3, just like you are friends, right? You are here, you can tell that kami, we, and tayo, all of us, tayo, all of us, aswang. If you said kami, that one, this one, me and my friend, kami. If you said tayo, all of us, all, tayo. That one, aswang. German, staying happy always. Salamat, German. Thank you so much. Pag-alam. Okay, German. Take care always and have a lovely day, German. Thank you so much for coming here, German. Bye-bye. Paalam, German. Yes, that one, Selo. Selo, aswang, as, tayo, as, all of us, and we. Oh, okay, now I got it. I was confused. Thanks. Oh, aswang, Selo is learning about the Philippines. Kiran Kumar, what is now or over there? What is it, Kiran Kumar? Now? Today. I write now. Now. And over there, it's there. Over there. There, over there. Ate Fran, someone's waiting for me na ay nagulat sa akong reply. Bahala siya sa iyang, siya iya kong giaway. Kinsa man na, silo. Imo afam. Imo na afam no, silo no. Kinsa man na, silo. Ya afam, nag-away mo, nagkuan mo. Away pa sila. Reply na sila. Reply oy. What is that, Kiran Kumar? I mean, what is the time in your country? The time here is ano? The time here, Kiran Kumar, it's 11:25 in the morning. Yes, and silo. Lisod makig-away in English bitaw. Lisod jud. Makig-kumbate ka, makig-argumento ka, lisod kayo, kay kalimot ka sa ano ba, mga words. Mabita na diri silo kung kuan kanang Silbi mo palit ka niya. Mo palit ka diri ya. Kana makig-argumento ka ba ingon na lisod kayo di muhilom na lang ko. Mana ko sige mana na ko okay. Kay lisod man kay i-explain. Silo, do you know I am learning to make calparado and mango float? Fran taught me about ingredients. What is calparado? Aswang, what is that calparado? Calparado, what is that? And Aswang, Cielo is afam troubling you. Tell me Aswang will come to save. And Cielo, wow. And Kiran Kumar, it's afternoon here, 2:55 p.m. Have you had your lunch, Kiran Kumar? It's 2:55 p.m. now there. Nini and Ma'am, good morning. Hi. Thank you for coming, Nini and Ma'am. Yeah, guys, you can visit to Nini and Ma'am's channel, guys, because she do vlogging and streaming. Yes, Nini and Ma'am. Have you had your breakfast, Nini and Ma'am? And Cielo, I'm calling him crazy amaw, ate. Ay. Lisod bita makig-argumento Cielo sa English. And what is that? Aswang. Hello, Nini and Ma'am. Yes. No, it's fine, Aswang. And Aswang champorado. That's cocoa powder. Champorado. Yes. Champorado and mango float. Aswang. And there is as well, Aswang, fruit salad. Oh, it's very delicious, Aswang, fruit salad. It's a mixed fruit, right? Cielo, it's very delicious, fruit salad. Nini and Ma'am, DP Aswang, hello. And Nini and Ma'am already had our breakfast. Yellow, hello. Yeah, Nini and Ma'am, what do you have for breakfast? What do you have for breakfast this morning? And Mark, hello, Mark. Kahoy. Mark is kahoy. Hoy, kahoy. Aswang, Cielo. Oh, okay. Anytime Aswang will be there at night to protect. But please don't have salt water and fire. We'll have to run. Yeah, hi, Miss Nini. Yes. Very, si Aswang ba is very funny. Ran, what's the name of that dish you tell? It's a dessert. It's like aswang. It's like a mango float as well. It's for dessert. Fruit salad. You can search that there, fruit salad. And Aswang Fran, Nini and Ma'am had coffee with ground nuts mixed with corn. Oh, it sounds like it's very delicious. I had coffee with ground nuts mixed with corn. Wow. You didn't today, Nini and Ma'am, bread? Because last time you said that you eat bread as well, right? Right? With coffee. Mark, aswa nga eh. Kaya nga, aswa nga, Mark. Ikaw, Mark, di kayo aswang, Mark. Hindi ka aswang, Mark. Oh, okay. I think I have seen that on Insta. Yes. DP Aswang, Mark is also from Visayas? No. Mark is ano, Tagalog. Nini and Ma'am, today we choose to go traditional. Ah, I see. Ma'am, Nini and Ma'am. Yes. Uy, guys, you know that her blog is, I like it because, what is it? She planted, guys. Yeah. Her niche is about a farm, plant, what is it? Planted vegetables, right, Nini and Ma'am? I'm enjoying watching her videos, guys. Nini and Ma'am. If you are what is it, guys? If you like ano, planting, something like that, it's good for you to watch the Nini and Ma'am videos. Take it easy. Hi, take it easy. Good morning. Hope everyone is well. See ya, Mama. How are you today? Take it easy. Take it easy. The many people looking for you last night here. Na Parag is here. He is looking for you last night as well. Yes. Thank you, Fran. You're welcome, Nini and Ma'am. And Aswang, Nini and Ma'am, I subscribe your channel. Yeah, thank you, Aswang, for supporting Nini and Ma'am. And hello, Take It Easy. Yes, Take It Easy is here. Parag. Where have you been, Parag? And Bhakti Vibes, I am back. Thank you for coming back. Welcome back, Bhakti Vibes. And Mark, take it easy. Yeah. And Parag, it's been 100 years. Take it easy. And Mark, wait lang. What is that, Mark? And Aswang, hello, Parag. Take it easy. Working many hours. Yeah, take it easy. It's very busy now. Parag, miss you, bro. Easy, take it easy. Many people looking for you last night. Do you know? Yeah, Colin Care, Parag, and everyone is looking for you. Bhakti Vibes, I'm going to watch your vlogs. Bye-bye. Okay, Bhakti Vibes, thank you so much for watching, ha. Tomorrow, guys, I will upload the continuation, guys, ha. I will upload tomorrow, guys, the continuation of my video there in Royns. Nini and Ma'am, today we were traditionally shelling come with a stone on our live streams. You do live streams today, Nini and Ma'am? Guys, look, Nini and Mom's, guys. She said that today they were traditionally shelling come with a stone on their live stream, on her live stream. Yes. We can guys, we can watch it. And Mark, take it easy. Yeah, take it easy. And Parag, Kalpana, and Evelyn too. Yeah. And Kalpana and Evelyn as well. Take it easy. Looking for you. Love you guys. Take care, Mama. Yeah, Nini and Ma'am. DP Aswang. Thank you. Parag, Evelyn especially. Yes. Evelyn is looking for you. Take it easy. You are going take it easy? And Aswang. So, I think take it easy, Parag and Colin Care are the oldest here, right? Yeah, they are. Aswang. They are the what is it, uy? Ay, Nini and Ma'am, yeah, we also live stream, Fran. Guys, Nini and Ma'am also do live stream later, guys. Today, yes. And take it easy, going to work, bro. Okay, take it easy, take care, brother. Yes. And Aswang, the three idiots, but the OGs. Yeah, they are Aswang, but you Aswang and the other, you are the creature. Creatures in the Philippines. Remember? You are Aswang, Balbal. What is that? Tiana. Dr. Wakwak. And Abat. Yes. Where is Cielo? Cielo, are you still there? Take it easy, Afam, yeah, and also Afam, Aswang, they are Afam. Yeah, take it easy, is Afam. Yeah, so many creatures now, it looks like Filipino judge. Oy, Aswang, do you know that we have contest about that? They have many question like Aswang in the Philippines. We have that. In the festival, right, Shilo? Some places they have a contest like that. They do the costume. Naminaw ra ko ate. Dipe. Nini and mom is laughing and Cielo. Hoy, Aswang. We have a contest in the Philippines. Like that. They are they are having makeup like a bat, Aswang. Something like that. And who is the most scary? They are the one who is the winner. Aswang. Yes. Musta naman ka din, Silo? Nag-istorya na mo sa imong afam? Silo? And Aswang, oh, I got it, but I think I will need no costume. Ay. Actually, Aswang, every Halloween, there is a contest every Halloween. Nini and Mom is from Kerala, right? No, oy. Nini and Mom is from Africa, Dibi Aswang. Kenya, yes, she is from Kenya. Yes. Nag-talk na mi ati. Kumusta naman mo? Okay na mo dira? Silo? Ang tikit aparag, take it easy. How are you things there? Other the work, everything good? Take it easy. Are you still there? No, IP is from Zimbabwe. Nini and Mom is from Zimbabwe. We are wrong. She's not from Kenya. It's from Zimbabwe. Yes. From Kenya is Charles. Aswang, Charles, because Charles, he do vlog as well in Kenya, their village. Yes. And Nini and Mom is from Zimbabwe. Oh, you're from Zimbabwe. Nice to hear that. Is it? What is that? Harare? What is that, Aswang? Harare? DP Bulawayo. Bulawayo? What is that, Mom Nini and Mom? The language? What is it? Harare is the capital city of Zimbabwe. Ay, a place. I see. I didn't know, Mom, about the Zimbabwe, but I heard Zimbabwe, but about the place there. Harare. And Bulawayo. Bulawayo is also a big city. Harare is the capital, I think, of Zimbabwe. And Parag, by the way, I have to stop subscribing to new channel. My sub is only for Mariel. Oy, I see. So, you unsub me, Parag. Are you from Harare, Nana and Mom? Yes. And Nini and Mom, Bulawayo is the second largest city of Zimbabwe. And Aswang, Parag, you naughty boy, single mom lover. Uy, the laptop is a moment, guys. I need to charge. And Parag, Harare Cricket Stadium is very famous here in India. Nini and Mom, France. I am not from Harare. You are from Ma'am? Bulawayo, Nini and Mom? Bulawayo City? I see. But Ma'am, Zimbabwe and Kenya, is it near? What is it? Let me see the map. Let me see on the map. I mean, no more new sub. Only focus on already subs channels. Ow. I see. Thank you, Parag. Ito yes, unsub ni Parag. And DPS Wang Parag, exactly, yes. Zimbabwe cricket team was very strong earlier, especially 2000s, but now not the levels. Oh. No, ma'am. Zimbabwe in South in Africa. Is South in Africa. Kenya is North. Ah, I see. Let me see. Zimbabwe. Ah, yeah, it's very far. It's very far. The Kenya and Zimbabwe is very far. Kenya is here and Zimbabwe is here. I see. Let me see again. Moment kisa. I look na map guys ba. Parag, where is Mariel today? Fran, call her. Parag, maybe Mariel is sleep a lot because last night, right? She sleep very late. I think Mariel is sleeping yet. Henry, it's been a long time. Where have you been, Alien? Hi, I'm Henry. How are you? Yeah, Alien, where have you been? It's been a long time. Nini, even Bulawayo Queen Sports Club, we go to watch cricket. Each time we have match with India. I see. Love from India, Nini and Mom. Yes. Nini and Mom, oh, nice to hear. You, Sikandar Raza. Sikandar Raza. Yeah, and France, parang, thank you, friends, Nini and Mom. Sikandar Raza, our captain. Fran, I used to learn about Africa like I remember name of 55 countries in Africa. It's my favorite continent because it has so much potential, but due to civil war and corruption, it is behind. Yeah, I hope it grows and becomes strong. Yeah. A moment has so what is it? What is it? Oy, the map, oy. So this is the Philippines, and then so they here the America and then Africa. Yeah. So Africa is here and then Europa is in the top. Yeah, it's very far. Zimbabwe is very far. Yes. And Ethiopia is here. Yemen, Oman, Saudi Arabia, Guinea, Ghana, Angola. France, see, Morocco and Spain very near. Yes, Morocco is very near. Very near in Spain and Portugal. Aswang. Algeria, Western Sahara, Tunisia, Morocco, Portugal, Spain. Yes, you're right. And Parag. And what is it? And Cielo, share ko lang ati, Fran, haha, madlock man dahil siya, masuko ko. Sana all. Sana tagadiin man dahil na sa Amerika, Cielo. Tagadiin siya, Cielo, sa Amerika. Where am I now? And as well, yeah, Ethiopia and Saudi are also very near. Yeah, I would like to go to Saudi, Aswang, Saudi Arabia ba, in historical place as well. A moment ha. Saudi, where is Saudi? Dara, Saudi Arabia here. Egypt and Sudan, Saudi Arabia. Yeah, Iraq and Iraq as well. Syria is here. Israel, where is Israel? Turkey here. Where am I now? And Parag, France, see the street of Gibraltar. Yeah, actually Parag, there is a stone there, the Gibraltar stone, right? In Spain, just separated by Red Sea. Yes, Aswang. That Moses is here in Egypt. This street here to go to Saudi Arabia. Yeah, there is a sea here. So what is it? Parag, France, say Lapu-Lapu City too. Yeah, I know that Parag because I am from Cebu. Lapu-Lapu. And Aswang Parag. And Cielo, Indiana, USA. Ay. Uy, Aswang. The AFAM of Cielo is from Indiana, USA. And Aswang, yeah, it's the birth country of Islam. Mecca and Medina is Israel near Lebanon and Jordan and Egypt, ma'am. Yes. Turkey is here. Syria, Iraq, Saudi Arabia, Oman, Yemen, Afghanistan, Pakistan, and India. Yeah, India is here. Pakistan. Mongolia. Here, China. Where is India? Kazakhstan. Uy, Kazakhstan, I hear that it's very nice. Kazakhstan. India is here. They're here. Pakistan, India. And Nepal here. I see. Where am I now? IT City, my next destination. IT City, what is that, Parag? Where is that, Parag? And Parag is laughing. What is that IT City, Parag? And Aswang, Parag, may getting job there in IT City too. Ligma, hi, Ligma, how are you? Okay, bro. And Vielo, oh, he is from you, is a farm. Yeah, is a Indiana. The AFAM of Cielo, Aswang. France, Russia, and India is very far. Yes, it's very far na. Russia is here, it's very big. Near Mongolia. And China. India is here. Yeah, near Nepal. Pakistan. And if TV Lucian is coming back, hello, where have you been? If TV Lucian, have you had your lunch, if TV Lucian? And music. Hi, Mike. Mike is here. It's been a long time, Mike. How are you today, Mike? Fran? How are you? Nice to see you. Yes, nice to see you as well, Mike. How are you today? Mike is here. And Parag, if TV Lucian, rate Modric or Messi? Yan, Silo also, Ate Fran, if ever he makes it here in the Philippines, he'll be my first jowa, Ate. Ay. When he go to the Philippines, Silo. When he go to the Philippines. Yeah, Fran, what about you? If TV Lucian. Not yet. If TV Lucian, I will eat later. The time here is 11:48 a.m. Later, I will cook my lunch. What do you have for lunch? FTB Lucian. Victor. Victor, what do you have for lunch? And Parag. Yeah. Messi or Ronaldo. And Mike, yes, okay, recently got 100 sub. Oy. Congratulations, Mike. So keep it up, Mike. I'm sure you can reach soon the 500. Yes. And then 1,000. Victor Giokiris. That is your FTV Lucian, Victor Gyokeres. My goodness, if I guys ba, if I have a electric fan, I feel guys, my nose is, what is it? I have a clogged nose. Sabi natin si next question na eh. Where am I now? Aswang Fran, ma'am, can you think that Russia is so big? But before 1991, it was Soviet Union. It was Russia plus 14 other countries, including Kazakhstan, Ukraine. Can you imagine how large was Soviet? Yeah, it's big. It's very big. Uy, the Russia, Aswang. And what is that? Victor, same 11:48 a.m. in Sweden. Yes, we have the same time. But you, what is it? You lunch very early. Victor. And Aswang, Cielo. Okay, so no chance here, but all the best. Uy, Aswang, Cielo. Her afam will visit here one day, soon. And Mike, yes. What are you doing today, Mike? And Victor, meatballs. Oh, it's very delicious. Victor, do you live alone or what is it? Living with your parents? Because you're a student, right, Victor? Ancelo Aswang. And my name is Victor Jesperson. And I'm talking about Victor Gyukuris, the footballer with driver. I see. So Victor Gyukuris is a Sweden as well, TV Lucian or Victor. Ay, if I own the electric fan guys ba, I feel so for me heart breaks first with Diwata, a girl. Silo, yeah, he hears about Diwata now. 50 billion one. Oh, okay. Yeah, by 11:30 a.m. I see. The Spanish people, Victor, they eat very late. Ay. Doors, hi Doors. How are you? Thank you for coming. Doors, 17. Where are you? I think I know you, Doors, right? You've been here before. And Parag, I need one sub to reach 20 sub, please. Sub me, guys. My channel is Drakapi. Yeah, guys. You need to, guys, to sub Parag because he do as well, he uploaded videos there, what is it, his video, if you watch it, it's very relaxing. It's about the nature, something like that, right, Parag? Drakapi, yeah. And what is that? Victor, I am alone in an apartment in Gothenburg. My home is in Östersund. I see. Yeah, because guys, Victor is he was a student. Yes. And Aswang, sorry, Victor Gyökeres is a Hungarian and played for Sweden. Yeah, I remember that you are talking about this guy last time, right? Victor. Doors, miss me? Yeah, how are you today, Doors? I remember you. And Parag, one sub please, Trakapi, TV Lucian, you sub my channel. Okay. Yeah, guys. Parag guys is uploading videos there. He upload videos, it's like what is it, oy? If you watch his video, you feel what is it? Relax. Right? Ran, do you know Mariel is my subscriber, but she don't know that's my channel. Really? I see, but Parag, he knows you. Last night we asked her about you, and he said that the Indian guy. I said yes. Right, DP Aswang, we asked Mariel last night. Doris, are you good today? Yeah, I am good, Doris, but I feel my nose is I have a clogged nose. It's because of the electric fan. Because if I didn't own the electric fan, it's very hot. Yeah, and Parag, thank you. FTV Lucian, Dor, say this. Match the mystery teacher, MG. What is that? What is that? The doors? I don't understand. Alice, hi Alice. Where have you been, Alice? Alice is here. Alice, I'm back. I'm buying my Joe roommate. It's a birthday present. It's her 16th birthday. Ay, happy birthday to your new roommate, Alice. Because Lily is expelled, right? So yeah, happy birthday to your new roommate, Alice. Parag, yeah, she know me, but I joined her live with my track copy channel, but didn't reveal my name and asked her to sub my channel. Ah, I see. That is why he doesn't know that it's you, Parag. Because of that. Ani pa siro sa spandan, gikan pa yung tahon sa kabukiran. Kanini makikuban mo, hindi sa uling kalinawan. Balitaw na yung matuhunan mo, ikabilit sa akong ginikanan. Awit na labing karaan na tamo sa atong kawenturan. Aroy, aroy. But she knows that this ID is mine and I am Parag. She knows now, Parag. Where is Silo now? Silo, are you still there? Silo is, maybe she talking to her aswang. Hey, Parag, do I have YouTube channel? Oh, I didn't know. Let me check. Yeah, you need to aswang. To connect to the channel of Parag, the drag copy. Victor, are you still there? FTV Lucian? Where is Victor? Alice, my new roommate's name is Suha. Suha? Yeah, happy birthday to your roommate Suha. Alice? And Aswang. Parag, I have subscribed you. It's looking good. Yeah, thank you, DP. Ate, yeah, Silo. Kumusta naman ka diha, Silo? Kanusa mo anha imong apam sa Pilipinas? And Aswang, Parag, anytime, brother, you should have told me earlier. And Alice, Soha, it's a Korean name. Yeah, kamsamida. Talk, say to Soha, happy birthday. Kamsamida. Ay, Alice. And Aswang, Cielo, and Alice. UG is my middle name. I see, Alice. And Parag, it's a long story why you cannot comment for my real ID. Yeah, he cannot guys use that here because someone is hide and I don't know how to unhide. Moment kisa. And Cielo, there's no exact date. I'm still not ready pa also. Ay, kano sama mo nagkailaan na Cielo? Doors, forgot saying to adopt me. Ah, it's you, ano, Doors, yes. Oy, Doors, can I adopt you as my son? What do you think, Doors? Yeah. And Aswang Parag, oh, I got it. Someone blocked him here, Aswang, at the time. That is why he cannot, what is it? He cannot join here using that ID. That is why. But before, Parag actually, he used that here, the drug copy ID. And Hope, hello Fran, hi Hope, how are you today? Where are you from? Hope 56. Yes, and see, we have a strict parents food. Ay, my goodness. Yeah, ano sa silo, eskwela sa after that human ka eskwela, pwede na. Alice, Yuji and Sonha are very popular rare names in even Google. They are rare. Ah, I see Alice. So you are Alice Yuji. Pushigi Yugi. Pushigi Yuji. And do you know Alice Suha in Philippines? We have we call in the Philippines Suha, it's a lemon leaf Suha. Right? Silo. Suha, it's a lemon leaves. Silo. Alice. And Edwin Sibin, why? Ask why? Why is it Edwin CB? Oh, you have a new photo, Edwin CB. Hope, I am good. How are you, Fran? How are you, DP? Hope 56, where are you from? And DP Aswang, Hope, we are good. How are you? Yes, we are good. Hope? And Justin Ibrahim, hi, my innocent sister. Hi, Justin Ibrahim. How are you today? Thank you for coming here again. And Edwin CB, can we see your ring? What is it? Edwin CB. And Cielo, yes, ate, maybe after I graduate na, uy. Makakuan maka siya, makahuwat maka siya Cielo. I see. Hope, it's my another ID, guys. Yeah, who is you? Who are you? Hope, 56. Kinsam si Hope, oy. And Cielo is laughing. And Justin Ibrahim, your English is funny. My English is funny? Why? What happened? Is it Justin Ibrahim? And Aswang, Fran, you also have my banana types in Philippines like Lakatan and Latundan and Señorita. Yes. That is why I tell you, Aswang, in the Philippines, there's many different kinds of banana. Yeah. But all of them, they are very sweet. And Doris, hi. Yeah, Doris, can I adopt you as my son? Please? Because you are very, cute little guy. Pakistani. Edwin, okay, nice rings, thank you. Yeah, Edwin, what about my rings? This is my rings, Edwin. And Cielo, after 2 years, if he cannot wait. And Doors, what is that? Math chemistry, I don't know Doors. Oy. Hope, 56, guess, where is Mariel? It's you, Parag. It's Parag, the Aswang, the Hope 56. It's Parag. Nasrin Bibi, hi, Nasrin Bibi, how are you today? Thank you for coming, Nasrin Bibi. Doors, math chemistry teacher, MJ. Oy, Doors, don't spam. My goodness to you, little boy. Don't spam, please. Hey, she is Mariel. Hello, Mariel. No, not Mariel. It's Parag. Uy, Doors, I will hide you. Uy, big spam. Na, my goodness to you. Uy, na. Please like and subscribe. Yes, Hope, thank you. I think you are Parag. It's Parag, ano, Aswang. It's not Mariel, I think it's Parag. Nasrin Baby, hi, don't spam. Nasrin Baby, only, ano, only once, ano, comment. Only one comment, please. Hope, I'm good. And Aswang, oh, it's Parag. It's Parag. I thought you were Mariel, but I see a video of Moody on the channel. Yeah, it's Parag. It's not, ano, it's not Mariel. What is it? Parag, Frad, I would advise the first time out. Then if he repeat, yeah, that is why, ano, Parag, I don't like to, what is it, Parag, oy? Because if you didn't hide, it will come back. They will make again. A moment. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's you, Parag. Hope, right? It's you. Good, Brad. Yeah, that is why Parag. Sorry, Parag. I don't know how. And Aswang, but I have to say, you have a great channel. It feels like family here, meeting new people and lovely people, making friends, and also talking about every topic. Really nice. Thanks. Yeah, that is why. And I remember here, guys, ha? Right? No bashing, guys, no, like that. Because, India and Pakistan, they are not good, right? And there is many Pakistan here and India, they are friends, right? Guys, did you notice that? Oh, only here, the Pakistan and from India, they are friends here, right? They are talking, and it's very nice to, guys, to, what is that, to hear that, right? Yes, it feels like family here. Thank you so much. And Cielo, what are you doing now? Cielo? And yeah, Aswang, we are only here, even since before Aswang, we are laughing here. And yeah, talking different topics. And what is that? Yeah, but I met only two. But yeah, no hate here. Yeah, no hate here, guys. Rocky Malik, you girl. My goodness to you, Rocky. Uy, Rocky Malik. I know you. You've been here before and you asking. My goodness to you, Rocky Malik. How are you today, Rocky Malik? And Parag Frad, I don't agree. I cannot be friends with Paki. Parag, uy. You are, what is it, Parag? Oy, no hate here. Yeah, no hate here. You're always kidding. Uy, Mariel, kumusta? Mariel. I talk now to Mariel. Cielo, how are you now there? Uy, Parag, what time is it there? And Aswang, do you already eat your, your lunch? I have, 9 minutes left because I need to cook soon. Nag-scroll pa, ate. I see. Nag-chat pa mo karon, Silo and Parag. But I have hate, but only hate here, as DP said. Silo, okay pa. Nag-chat pa day mo. Aswang, okay, sorry, I have to go now, ma'am. Lovely. talking here. Goodbye, Fran. Bye, Parag. Bye, Cielo. Okay, because I have guys 8 minutes left. Thank you, Aswang. See you later. I will come back later again. Bye bye, Aswang. Thank you so much. And Parag, what is it? Lunch you will eat today? And I think in the Philippines it's night now, Cielo, right? Cielo. And Cielo, bye, Aswang. Yes, Cielo, what is it, oy? What time is it now, dear Cielo? Gabi na? It's night now? And Parag, roti, bagis, lentils. I know roti is Parag, but the other dish in India, but I didn't know lentils. What is that? Is it a seeds? Parag, is it a seeds, the lentils? And Cielo, oo ate. Kuha na dira Cielo, alas 6, alas 7. Tama ba? And Parag, same as usual staple Indian food. Yeah, but lentil, there is a lentil here. They call lintiha. It's a seeds. It's a seeds. And Cielo, 16. Ngit-ngit na dira, for sure, Cielo. Pero lami kayo mo sudaan Cielo earlier. Singan bangus. Lami sa bangus. Katawam ko ganiha oy. Lentils are pulses, protein-rich seeds. Yeah, it's a seeds, right? A moment, Parag. I will search here. Lentils. Yeah. That is why, Parag, I tell you, it's a seeds, right? In the Philippines, we call that mongo. Mongo. And Cielo, wala diha bangus baligya. Na wala gina diri Cielo. Kuan lain ang mga isda sa diri. Kuan salmon sa atua salmon. Oh, salmon. Kuan mga kuan man diri ang isda, mga frozen dili na kanang pareha sa atua, lami kay sa atua oy. Diha. And Parag, veggies is vegetables. This is, yeah, veggies, I know that, but what is it? The lentils ba? So I am right, Parag, it's a seeds, right? Yeah, we have in the Philippines we call this Parag, munggos. Oh, roti, we eat them. And in the Philippines, Parag, we cook this with with pork, and then we put some people put this coconut milk, and then moringa. We put moringa. Right, Cielo? The munggos, Cielo? We put coconut milk, and then some people put moringa as well, right? Moringa leaves. Yes, you are right, Fran. Uy, kalami sa munggos. Uy, I will cook this Parag soon, lentils, because there is a lenteja here, lentils. I will cook this. And I will buy what is it? Maybe chicken or pork. I think chicken is good for this. There's a different kind of lentils, right, Parag? Oh, mongo. Here we call it muong. Muong? I see. Oo, lami gata. Bitaw Cielo, lami kayo. O palit kog ingredients, magluto kog munggos, gimingaw kog munggos, Cielo. I will buy ingredients, Parag. I will cook this soon. It's because of you, Parag. I remember na munggo. You said lentils. Yeah, lenteja. I will buy what is it? Tomato, right? Cielo? Tomato. and then spring onion or onion leeks I will put, and then what else, because I have a ginger here there, and coconut milk I will buy, and then lentils, chicken for the ingredients. Yeah, magluto niya ko ani, lami kay kaon. But there's many different kind of lentils, parag. There's different kind of lentils, parag. There is orange, there is white, there is brown, there is green, there is black. What is this? Our lentils in Philippines is only one. It's munggo. Yeah, there's different kinds. Yes, we have different kinds of lentils here. Oh, I see. Last time when I go to the supermarket there, I saw lentils. It's not like munggo. It's brown color. And it's very big. I didn't buy because what is it? It looks not the munggo ba? Good friend. We have different kinds. Ahar, yellow lentils. Yeah, there's a yellow here. Look na. In Google, there is different kinds. Brown, pink, black. I like the green. It's like the munggo ba? I like that. I will find out here. Be in the big supermarket because the lentils there is not, what is it? It's not like a munggo. And parag pindion pe chana chickpea mong green gram. Yeah, that one, maybe the mong green gram. Yeah, that one. Urad black gram and masur lentil. I will try the mong, that one, green gram. I like the green. And then chicken. I will put the chicken. Oh, I feel hungry now. My goodness. So yeah, guys, I will go now, guys. I will cook, guys, and I will come back later. Parag, thank you so much, Parag. And Cielo, thank you so much for viewers. Thank you so much. I will come back later. Thank you so much, guys. See you later, guys. Bye-bye. Love you all. And eat your lunch and dinner there, Mariel. And to you, Parag. Edwin, the World Cup soccer match is 6 in all starting on June the 16th. So come on down to Kansas City, Missouri. Yeah, Edwin, actually they are watching that here. They are talking about here earlier in the morning. Yeah, thank you so much, Edwin. Thank you, Parag and Selo, all of you there. Thank you. Bye bye. See you later. Love you all, Mama.